Oh my god, chat. Hi. We have so much to talk about today. I know I started a bit early today. I apologize. I know some people are not able to get here this early, but forgive me. We have too much to talk about. There's just so many things. Hi chat. How you guys doing? How y'all feeling? How are we? How are we? Oh, sorry. That breaks literally every time. There you go. Are you apologizing for early stream? I like to stay consistent. So if I'm a little early, it's kind of off schedule for some people, so... Okay. I'm gonna do this really quick. Can I... my window capture Firefox without absolutely doxing myself? I think? Woo. Okay, so I know there's like not a lot, like it's kind of tiny. I apologize. Self-dox W. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, let me do this so we can read this a little bit better without. Okay. Alright, jump. So Ignis is not here. I don't know if you guys can read that. I hope you can. Maybe I can do this. Okay. So first things first. Let's talk about this. I think I'm the one that got this fixed. I think I'm the one that got this fixed. And I kind of feel bad, but also at the same time, I do not. Yeah, Sly, I was gonna be like an hour and a half early instead, but yeah. So, as much as this was fun to play with, it is absolutely an unfair advantage. And I can see people being genuinely like upset about it, so I apologize to the people that really liked this, but it needed to be fixed. It's been 7 years, come on. Also, Zara and Django, thank you for the follows, and Dusso, thank you for the 9-month resub, goddamn. And my Roro 2K, thank you for the follow. Okay. So, there's a couple other things. The other one that's kind of crazy is this one. Where is it? This one here. So, I'm gonna tell you right now, this kills Cetus Aya bounty farming. Absolutely entirely kills it. I don't know if that's, like, this is killing an entire community in the game, but I don't know, it's so funny to me. Because, like, we knew that it was going to get fixed at some point. Like, this is, like, the way that people were doing this, were getting, like, okay, if you just do bounties regularly on the plains, you were getting, like, 10 to 15 Aya an hour, at most, maybe 20. But people were getting like, what was it, like 109 an hour? Like they were getting like 120, 130 an hour. Like it was absurd the difference between these people doing these Cetus Aya bounties at perfect, or like the perfect Cetus Aya bounties. 180 plus is most optimized rates I've heard of. Okay, so yeah, compare that to the general populace of Warframe. It's impossible to keep up with these people, right? The other thing, let me turn this down just a bit so you guys can hear me a little better. The other thing is that them getting 180 plus Aya an hour absolutely kills their profit. Especially when Aya trades for 6 Aya, 30 plat. Some relics were literally 10 plat a piece. So 6 Aya is like 60 platinum in some cases. Right? So it was absolutely like the best platinum farm that was consistent. And now it's completely dead. Which is really interesting. 6 Aya is 30 plat, I'm gonna be fucking rich. Yeah. Yeah. And that's if you were selling like en masse. Okay. I don't think it's written in here because there's nothing about arbitrations, but I heard rumor that Nightwatch Napalm does not damage arbitration trons right now. That and Sobek acid shells are not damaging them. I mean, it's not raw plat, so like someone else has to buy the plat from DE to buy the mod? Correct. But keep in mind, the more there are in the actual, what's it called? The market, the less platinum they need to buy. So, arbitration, like the meta currently for arbitration, is technically, if that is correct, dead. However, it's not going to kill meta arbitrations. It won't. They're meant to be hit with direct fire, so fair, yeah. It won't kill them. Like, you can literally just go like, I don't know, some weapon frame with the AQ core and just have 4 people running around with their heads cut off and just killing shit. Now, you won't kill them as they spawn, so it's a little different, but it's not bad. That was another farm that was very similar to the Cetus Aya bounties, where if you did it so perfectly that you were doing it like everything was spawn dying, you were getting such a huge amount more Aya, or not Aya, Vitus Essence than like a normal player, that the difference was like astounding. And I don't think Digital Extremes kind of likes that. I think they're okay if like a perfect farm does like 10 to 20, 30%, 40% better. But like meta bounties, or meta arbitrations, we're doing like 200%, 300% better. I've heard some of the crazy IO farming teams can do 5 stages in under 90 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, and that is gone. All roads lead to weapon platform with AQ core. Yeah. IS farming wouldn't have even affected me if I haven't discovered how amazing it was. Now it hurts me to know that they did it that way. To be fair, again, they have good reasons for it. They do. They do. Now that this is done, this, I'm not a huge fan of. The more that they add to the Vosper dissolution thing, the better Void Cascade gets. And I'm kind of getting tired of that. Does anybody else think that that's like they're pushing you farther and farther towards Cascade with these kind of changes? Cause like Hotshot, Escapist, and Universal Fallout in the Holovania Arcane collection. And then this one is crazy. Battery, Ice Storm, Fortifier, Afflictions, Influence, Crescendo, and Duplicate. I was surprised that if you were not going to use them on a machine, you can put double dexterity on them. Wait a second, does that trigger? Wait a second, hold. That's fucking crazy. I dislike mods for it kills content. I think it should be the slower way to gain arcanes across the board. It should be like the pity system. I love that I didn't have to farm TA for all those targeted legendaries. I get that. I get that. But again, it should just be the slower system. Like if you want to dedicated farm for these three, it should be faster. But now this is like the best way, hands down. And we're gonna test that. So, we'll go back to that in a minute. So, if anybody was aware... where am I? What am I doing? Okay. If anybody was aware, I broke... When they fixed the proton pulse bug, they broke wall latching. It's been fixed. So it's not as insane anymore. Which is nice. I tested the 4 new augments. I tested them all. This one is about as good as I expected. Just to show that off really quick, I'll show off the Corrupted Heavy Gunners. So essentially what this does is it creates this little rift and then connects that guy. It pauses the void status on them, which is not bad. But the problem is, this is a 15-meter radius. Let me put to comparison what this build is capable of doing with the right weapon. Let's not use the Archy Core, just to prove my point a little bit better. Sure. We'll use the legs. It's not much better, but... the Lex is actually one of the worst weapons for this, but... I didn't even press my 4. It feels really awkward. I feel like if it... So, what this does is it connects the enemies that are suffering from Void to... Like, it connects them to the Rift. And then it doubles the debuffs applied from the Vast on Time. The Vast on Time gives a slow and a damage vulnerability, right? So, it will give you a 100% damage vulnerability, which is not bad. It's not bad. It does increase with range, yeah. And then it will give you, with just enough strength, I think it's 200%, a 100% slow. So it's actually not too bad. However, again, why? Why? When your frame does this, when your frame is capable of doing stuff like this, pausing them in time isn't good. I came here to grab a Proton Pulse fix, was doing sub 2-minute exterminates in Hildren Fort. I'm so sorry, heck. I am the one that probably got that fixed. My short that did over 100k views probably got that one fixed. Can you pair the double damage vuln with other damage vuln sources? Yeah, probably. I haven't tested it, but I'm trying to make it work, but it just slows you down. Yeah, the problem is, like, it's just slow. That's the problem. I don't know, like, the point is that you have to have void status on them first. So unless you do something like this, where you, like, use the Shedu, and then pop this, and then put void on all of them. Right? And then that's, like, and then you swap to kill them? Like, I guess? If they haven't fixed it yet, you can purchase another Unperforming Revan Cipher from Teshin. You can buy another Archon Shard from Bird 3. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I'll take a look. New menu, good or bad? It's actually very good. Okay, so yeah, the Zaku's augment is kind of dead on arrival, I think. Unfortunately, he just... Like, the reason you play Zaku has nothing to do with this. Like, literally nothing. Like, you really don't slow enemies. You, like, genuinely just don't need to. So, I don't know. I think it's dead. There might be some, like, weird, interesting uses. Could be it doesn't enhance a Zaku playstyle, but does it enable something new? It enables... Okay, I'll show this. So we'll show this, because it's interesting. I need a new config. So it does enable something like this. Let's do... I need some strength. So let's do, like, Augur Secrets. And then we'll do some range. So we'll put in Stretch. Okay. So what it's gonna do is I'm gonna unpause the AI. They should be. Oh, I don't have the augment in. Hold on. Already through the Lavos augment. We're getting to it. That one I have some interesting stuff for. Okay. The timer. So the whole thing about this one is that it's very interesting since it does that. See the slow? Right? So they are all insanely slow for the entire duration of Untime Rift. Of the Vast Untime, right? You want to do more CC, you can use an entire mod slot. Yeah. So that's what this is for, really. Is that good? Yeah. If you want to do that, he's just... Hold on. So here's the really funny thing about this. Is that it is... It's worse Limbo? It's worse Limbo. It's worse Limbo. So Zaku took Limbo's spot as a box breaker. And now Zaku's trying to take the thing that Limbo has left, and that is pausing enemies. Speaking of Limbo, have you heard about the new bug? What new bug? What are we talking about? I only use Limbo to piss. I piss all over the place as Limbo. So yeah, the Zaku augment is kinda dead. Does it stack with cold past 90%? Probably. Because if you want to do the Zaku untime thing, you can just do it better with Limbo, which is funny as hell. Okay. let's talk about this. So lingering transmutation, very, very interesting. Now, let's talk about exactly what it does. So, when you use your transmutation probe, now what it will do is it will throw out and then come back. And then it'll stop in place. And then it'll stay there for the entirety of 26 seconds. 15 seconds baseline. Nullies can't die in the rift. That's really funny. Does it stop where you threw it? It stops where you threw it, yeah. Pretty solid. So, what this does, let me talk about this. So, what this does really is it allows you to use your 4, right? Puts it on a 30-second cooldown. And then if you use your transmutation probe, it will lower the cooldown every time it ticks. So, I have my 4 back now. Right? So 30 seconds, right? Remember that's the cooldown? I don't even think it's hitting all of them. So you see what I mean? From managed to use catalyze 4 times in a row now? Yeah. I was able to do it a little better. I think I put it outside of the radius. Let me try one more time. So if I do this. Okay. So now that that's out, you can see the cooldown is going down. Right, so that's 1 cast. That's 2 casts. That's 3 casts. Right, so essentially what it's going to do is enhance the cooldown, or it's going to enhance the nuking build for Lavos' 4. It's surprisingly powerful. Now, I'm not a huge fan of it because it's way more casts. Augment is so fun and neat. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. But yeah, it is, you are a heavy cast spammer with this. Come on, the extra cast, but the one issue I have with it is a teeny tiny one. What's your issue with it? That being the fact it makes it less mobile? Yeah. But keep in mind you can run both it and Swift Bite to reduce the cooldown of the augment of the transmutation probe, and then cancel the transmutation probe to lower it with Ophidian Bite. So, for example, let's show this. Right, so it's there. That's in the wrong place. I cancel it. I call it back. And then I missed most of the enemies, but I could reduce the cooldown of it. Right? So there is some tech that you can play around with. Is it better than just, like, evade Lavos? Not really. Because, like... Yep, it's fine. I do think it's an interesting playstyle. I don't think it's my playstyle, though. Next, let's talk about Steinexes. And then we'll talk about the most interesting one afterwards, to me at least. So, Steinexes is really interesting. It is Theros lethality. It increases the crit damage By 100% on enemies you hit, the crit damage is bonus is doubled for spear gun. Right. This crit damage bonus is actually increased by ability strength 1-to-1. It is modded crit damage. And so when we were testing it, I was testing it like this. So 100 damage, 2366 after an armor. Right. We'll wait for that to wear off and then I'll shoot it again with the armor strip active. So 994. Their strike can hit sonar weak points. That's really interesting. Anyways. I think it's kind of interesting. There's some stuff you can do with it, like especially with the fact that this is his subsume. You can group with his one, press this, and then Tonkor them. And they all die because Tonkor. Right, like, there's definitely some stuff. But it is very not interesting. Since we moved on from Lavos, but one other thing Augment does is turn the probe into a primer of the element Uvalence. Good point. Good point. It does. High passive, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Single target mostly, I think. Yeah, pretty much. How much credit it gives? And is it all weapons? I believe it's all weapons. We haven't tested it on abilities. We were thinking it might give Breach Surge crit chance, or crit damage as well, which would be funny. But the crit is scaled based off of our strength. Helmet, I believe it's reduced, but I'm not sure. Experimenting with 5 Spears, Styanax, Scourge, and Idun, Heavy can headshot them. Yeah. There's some, I mean, to be fair, it is just a Gort damage buff. That's all this is. It is straight up just one of these mods. Except it's like 305% and like scales with strength. So I can get way higher. Right? So it's just a really good mod for crit damage. But again, short range. Short range and quite single target. Okay. That's his helmet, right? Yes. Let's talk about Gyre. So Gyre is one of my favorite frames. That being said, I actually don't think this is all that good. It's probably her best passive survivability option that isn't just shield gating. And I have a free slot on this build all the time anyway, so I actually don't mind it. So what this does is it is 35% of damage received is redirected towards the instigator as electricity damage. It is like thorns, essentially, but like it does no damage. However, it scales with strength, up to a 75% damage redirection, which is really powerful, especially because she has a 50% DR on her shields like everybody else. So, she has a 75% damage redirection on an ability that she has permanently active. That is more like an electric thorns. Now, what's really interesting about this is that if I just go Corrupted Heavy Gunners and put in like 5 of these and unpause their AI, and I press my 4, when they shoot me, they get an electricity proc that staggers them. Right. Which is, yeah, you know, it's a thing. Now, I'll tell you why I'm not a huge fan of this augment. And I like it, I'm probably gonna keep it on my build, to be fair. Is capped at 35? Yeah. I think Evil Volt is correct. It could make for a very, very cozy build with Arcane Aegis. So if you swap in, like, Aegis here, this will have a higher chance to proc. Because you're just taking 75% less damage to your shields. Right? But here's the reason why I don't really care for it. And why it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. And this is the same thing like a couple people have talked about, where like Gyre is squishy, but that squishiness doesn't really end up mattering. Simply because she does so much damage. Right, so I have the augment on. But I'm kind of just not getting hit. One, because electricity staggers enemies, and two, because my range is absurd. Right? And enemies are just dying. You can't do damage if they're dead, best CC. Well, again, you're also getting electricity status, right? And that's also stagger. It's also a good amount of survivability. I do like the augment. That being said, the augment adds a very interesting amount of survivability to her that isn't just spamming for shield gating. I like that. I'm a fan. It does cover her really big weakness, which means that your only subsume option is not just pillage. It might be Pharaoh Strike. Because we don't know if the crit damage is affected from her abilities, which usually it isn't, so I gotta test it, but pillage isn't entirely necessary. Not anymore. Not with this augment. Especially not for, like, casual gameplay. The Protea bug? What's the bug with Protea? There's always new bugs when these things come out. Like there's a shield recharge bug right now that we were testing for stream. Why is your third stuck at 59? Yeah, it's the augment. Quite happy to see a 75% DR. Her turret got a 90% damage nerf. What? Wait, really? I think I'm using 2 augs on her already, so I don't know, but I'll recommend it for others. See, I don't use her 1 augment. I know a lot of people use that one, but I don't. Better fix napalm before people have a meltdown. I have a feeling that they won't. But that's just a feeling, so I don't know. Maybe they will. Anyways, so that's my only issue with that augment. It's kind of unnecessary. Just kind of exists. Now, again, like I said, I had an open spot in this build. I'll probably keep it in there for comfort's sake. And who knows, maybe I drop like one of these for Aegis and then you actually have some good survivability. Maybe I don't need to run Brave Respite now and I can actually run like Corrosive Projection. The most sure why not mod? Yeah. I don't know, it does open some slots in this build. Personally. Gyro Weapon Platform Frame or Caster. I don't have her. Looks cool though. You can do either. So the way I play her is Caster, because I'm not a huge fan of like what she does as a weapons platform frame. But she does have this, which is basically her spheres, her one. She can throw them down, and then if you shoot through them with projectiles, they give her guaranteed electric status effects, and you can throw down 3, which gives her 3 guaranteed electric status effects, which is really silly. That and I use Shock Trooper. Great for chill gameplay and base toolpath, yeah. I like her as a caster. I use Roar typically, just because it's funny, pillage is the way to like do most survivability stuff, but yeah. But anyways, those are the 4 augments. Let's talk about Nako really quick. This is not a build, by the way. I haven't leveled him. He's literally level 1. Let's talk about this ability. Let me get out of the way here. So, here's the funny thing about this ability. This is level 1, and it's giving 44% strength. This is his subsume. So, it is nerfed as his subsume. I will tell you that right now. It is reduced. It is only 20% with a 10 energy restore. However, it is straight up better than Empower. And it gives him fucking energy. It gives you energy. So it's basically only 5 seconds duration? No, it's a 25-second duration that pulses every 3 seconds with a 5-second buff. In a radius of 15 meters. Nourish for casters, correct. That is exactly what this is. You have more strength? With more strength? Yes. Yes. It scales with strength. And it's a bounce pad, yeah. So, with level 1, because I am an unranked Nako, I have not played him once, it gives 44% strength with a 293% strength build. I'm a big fan. I'm already a huge fan. I don't even care about the rest of his kit. That part makes me laugh, and I'm so in. I'm so in. Now let's talk briefly about Nako, just because. Might have a similar cap to Jade. It might. It might. It might. The other part is that it's subsumable. And that's the reason why it's important. So let's talk about his stats and stuff. He has the lowest base HP for any frame in the entire game. That doesn't matter because he has a cheat death passive. Upon receiving fatal damage, Nako reverts to his sprawling form and his active mushrooms will glow, reviving Nako when touched. Orbs spawned will grant a speed boost, but not healing. If a glowing mushroom is not reached in time, Nako will automatically use a self-revive. So long as you're sticking around your mushrooms, you can revive yourself. At least does more than revive, yeah. It really doesn't show up if it's equipped on other frames. Oh, that's unfortunate. That being said, I kind of have to actually play with the abilities before I have any semblance of an idea of whether I like the frame or not. I genuinely have no idea. Not a clue. Now I'm gonna put some like basic mods on just to keep myself alive while we level. See, I've got Augur Secrets for shield gating, Archages. He has really low HP stats, so I don't want to invest in that. Max range was 4? Unsure. I'm only level 1. I can't see the max range. Been trying Bouncy on the shrooms from Knuckles, yeah. Till sad, he deals viral instead of gas. It would be better if he did gas, wouldn't it? Be more fun. Need to get out of work desperately so I can play Mushroom Man. Yeah. Alright, and the other one we'll talk about really quick. Our boy Oberon finally got his rework. The fun thing about this rework is that it actually... I found out about another, I think it's a bug, with shield regeneration right now. So essentially what's happening is, I believe, you know how when you got shot, your shield regeneration delay would reset? I believe it's not resetting. In fact, I don't think it's getting reset at all. I don't think it's pausing. I think shield regeneration is literally just continuing. Let me show you what I mean. I believe it's not with him. It's not with him, but it was the one I tested, and it's the one I figured out. Alright, we're gonna do 10, just to test some stuff, so I can show. But watch my shields. I am being shot currently, and my shields are resetting. So even while active, and actively being shot, his shields are continuously regenerating. I mean, all shields. This is happening on every frame right now. I've like... So to see if any of the new augments changed Will's Soul Lava Gap builds? Maybe. The Thorough Strike one for sure. You can use it for like Thrax killing. Anyways, so that's something. I figured that out while testing Oberon specifically. That's why I brought it up. Okay. Let's talk about Oberon really quick. Now, I have some shards in him. We're gonna ignore those for now. So, my carpet build. I like this bug. It's kind of fun, isn't it? Alright, my carpet build is fine. Why no simulate? Oh, I didn't have any enemies in. Okay. So my carpet build is interesting. It is like Roar, and then you armor strap, and then you can spam his 2. And then his 4 does more damage because of it. It's weird. I'm not sure I like it yet, but when enemies die, you have infinite energy because of the universal orbs. Right. I'm kind of surprised that this didn't get better. It didn't get better than it was, is the thing that I am seeing here. It was kind of already, it barely got better. So, unfortunately, the carpet build kind of, we did try Tyrant Capeller, which is interesting. Because it applies a bunch of radiation in a pulse. You can put your carpet down, you can armor strip them, and then you've got 10 stacks of radiation, and now they're all just going to explode when you do the carpet stuff. The problem is the range on Tyrant Capeller sucks. And it doesn't really do anything else for the build that Oberon can't already do. They only increase duration, so yes, but they did make it so that it does scale with radiation procs. Right, so they scale now with radiation procs. How's this one? We'll get to that. We'll get to that. My old cheat death build is still funny. It's funnier now, in fact, because now Well of Life has a 1:20 cooldown, and Renewal has a 60-second cooldown. Zoe's War, I think, yeah. It's okay. Does Phoenix Renewal have a special effect when it's up? Or active with 3rd skill? Nope. Nope. It still sucks. This was a meme build, it sucks. Let's talk about his smite. So, we did some testing on this. It no longer counts as a weapon damage ability. Right? But it does armor strip. I believe it also gets increased damage based off of radiation procs. The biggest downside to this ability is that the lower health they are, the less damage it does. So it doesn't actually... It's not great at finishing enemies. Weirdly enough. Unless you have RAR. Which is exactly what we were expecting. Right, so it does get affected by RAR. These enemies have a 50% reduction in how much damage they take from radiation. Oh. I forgot to start Mix It Up. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. 1 second, it's starting. Let me play those RARs for you. Perfect. Crazy. This just doing a defense arbitration at Oberon is absurd. The 1 hour team made us invincible for the full 30 minutes with 100% uptime. Okay, so here's the cool thing about his passive. It's actually not that good. But it's not meant to be the whole thing for his kit. However, he does give you fucking 7,800 armor, which is like a 97% damage reduction. So he's a little silly. So not only does he give you damage immunity off of 3 hits based off of every health orb that you pick up, including universal orbs, but he also gives you 7,800 armor, and that's only for his allies. He himself only gets half that. Which is real funny. But yeah, Smite slaps. Smite's incredibly good. It's very, 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 very strong. I believe it is nerfed as a subsume as well, so there is some inconsistencies with it. He only gets half the armor, yeah, because he's meant to be a support. This will not be killing every enemy in the game. It will be killing heavy targets. You can see how slow it is just at, like, clearing a group. Unfortunately. In fact, it's you know, fight. I don't have much else. It's fine. You know, it's definitely one of those that if you have the right, like if you do this, for example, and bring a compressor, and you just bring like a couple of these, and then prime the enemy, and then hit smite, they die. So if you do prime, if you feel like priming, it works.
Smash.
Pyrena. Carbohydrate. The means the hallowed eruption destruction. Is it still dog ass? It's less terrible than it used to be. It's still a lot of spam casting. And it is fairly inconsistent. Kind of across the board. But at least it's usable. The gay cat's here. Well, the other one. Oh, I'm getting called out. Crazy. Anyways, I think the Ulbron rework did what it sought out to do. I don't think it's game-breaking or anything, though. Unfortunately. For people thinking that he's, like, the most incredible frame in the game now, unfortunately, no. He's fine. He's okay. He's better than he was, for sure. And the armor that he can give is insane. It's not the crazy rework with Solid Falk, so that's fair, yeah. But, like, if you think about it, like, I just gave myself an 833 armor. I don't have, what's it called? I don't have renewal on this build. I have breach surge. Like 833 just with this frame here, or this ability here, Hallowed Reckoning. Like, he's already gonna get, like, he's already getting 1,000 armor. As an OG Valkyrie and Oberon main, I would have been thriving with these reworks, yeah. Oh, you have been, yeah. 100% disagree, I haven't played with him yet, fair enough. He's, again, like I said, he's still way better than he was. Like a lot better. Like, oh my god, please don't think that I'm thinking that he's bad. Holy fuck. This frame is crazy good now, but it is not on the level of, like, what I was assuming. And maybe that's my own fault, but... yeah, he's good. He's good. He's very usable now. I also think you just don't subsume anything on him now. I think you literally just play him normally. With, like, no changes. If you want to play him as, like, a support, you do not need crazy high strength to get your armor to be insanely high. You also probably don't want Hallowed Eruption. Like, it seems okay at the best. Smite Infusion's nice for like support, but it could mess with people's status weighting, and Radiation's the worst status in the game. I feel like I think you just put in, like, I don't have space for it, but, like, Umbral Intensify here. And then I think this is genuinely just, like, a fine build. Like, he's not gonna be doing anything, like, game breaking. So you, like, carpet, you turn on his 3, you armor strip them, you can smite to kill heavy targets, but otherwise, like, I'm giving... what's my armor right now? I wish there was a way to check my armor. But I'm getting 1,000 from Reckoning, 422 from Hallowed, 1,582 from Iron Renewal. And all of that is doubled to allies. So, what is this? 2582 plus 422? times 2. So 6,008 armor. Let me get the armor calculator. So 95.24% damage reduction from just armor. It's pretty good. It's very strong. But yeah, he's still Oberon, which is fine. Stop coming. Alright chat, we have ads in 20 seconds. I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we're gonna start doing not-go quests. Because I want to. And I think it's gonna be fun. And I will let you all join. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi, chat, I'm back. Bye. Alright, that's weird. Fucking... It'll always confuse me when my viewership goes up during an ad. It's so weird. 111, huh? My cat's hunt with on Oberon is making him an immortal melee friend, which is fun. That makes sense. This 4 gives 1,000 armor. Damn. Also, I think 5 blue shards on Oberon and subsuming his 4 off for Roar is the way to go. I don't agree. I think if there's something you subsume, it's his 2. But I also don't think you want to subsume anything right now. If you're going to be spamming for Smite, you subsume over his 3. Okay, sorry, it was, it's like way back here, right? Is it? Where did they show it? Oh, there it is. So it's this vent here. Not me farming Grendel right now. Issue with who Naoko is out? Hey, that's not a bad thing to farm. Is that Kengineer?
Okay. Felt like the fruits and roots were telling me you were doing just fine.
Is that Kengineer? Is that Kengineer? Did Kengineer voice Nightcap? Who voiced Nightcat? It's not even on their, it's not on their IMDb yet. I was too busy telling Lavrina VT she's hot. I see. I get that. Wow, that's a lot of rewards. Okay, it also looks like this isn't a crazy good farm for Endo. But it might be okay. I mean, 4,000's not bad. But it is rare. Came out Warcry, 5 blue shards, health conversion, guardian, full umbral for way too much armor. You can have 7,500 from this? What are you talking about? I don't see 7,500.
Fruits and roots could really use your help. Mistake some muckers make is thinking that they're the only mucker.
Field guide. The deep mines are full of roots and fruits. Find mushrooms listed in the field guide and deep mine bounties, both as bounty bonus rewards and from mushroom patches. Increase Nightcap rank, fully analyze mushrooms to increase standing with Nightcap. 1 mushroom, 2 mushrooms, 6 mushrooms, 12 mushrooms, and 16 mushrooms. So is this capped? Is this capped for the day? Or how is it capped? Alright, we're absolutely getting a fuck ton of these. The new adapter is bugged and doesn't drop for the Steel Path bounty, even though the patch note says it does, by the way. Okay. Good to know. So, you're telling me that you can do an infinite amount of these per day. Well, hell yeah. Let's see how quickly these prices drop. Because these might be nothing arcanes in about a day. Yeah, I have a feeling that these arcanes are going to just drop infinitely. 24-hour Mika stream? Yeah, maybe. They already dropped that to half price? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. If 3 people want to join, we're just going to start by doing the first bounty. We're going to do this one, this Critter Liberation. And then we're just going to move through them, and then eventually we'll go to the Steel Path one. How do we rank up this faction? We have to scan plants? The Prince.
That's the prince. Or will be if we can manage to grow it. It's Virgolite. That's rare in the deep mines these days, I tell ya. I ain't been able to find any of that since, well...
Woman equals hot. Fair? Titties.
Makes your dream funny. I say, that's just nonsense.
Grow your own mushroom? Oh, I don't have any Fergalite. Okay. Anything else? So that's back to Fortuna. Okay. Total agreement with Syrup? Sure. It's not the fungal life form formerly known as Prince. How do you like Nako? I haven't even played him yet. I'm very excited. Alright, 1 more person for Deep Mine Bounties. Oh, thank fucking God they put a portal there. Holy. Was it for the undermined? There's blueprints hidden everywhere. Okay, okay. Bird 3 and touch the shots reset. Good point. Good point. I will take a look. I'm kind of intrigued to the fact that there's no daily limit for this. Open Twitch, and 70% of my followers are playing Warframe, some of them for the first time, W update day. To be fair, Ash, there's a bunch of paid, there's people being paid to play right now. Just use Q. I mean, yeah, but there's a portal, it just, I don't know, it's gonna make my brain work better. Alright, one more person if anybody wants to join. We're doing the first deep mine, or undermine bounty. You need a lot of mushrooms. Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I think looking from it, you know what's really interesting is, imagine you could like optimize these bounties. And like the fact that they just nerfed the Aya bounties, but made this like arguably one of the better arcane farms. Nah, I have no idea, I haven't even tried one, but I'm very curious. I'm trying to join but Warframe hates me right now. Let me let you. Oh, there you are. Okay, I did also equip my new Urk gun, just so we're aware. I have it equipped, I'm gonna use it. I'm really glad that there's no daily cap. Where are they going? Where are they about? They're so cute. That's what he said, fair. I'm in. I'm gonna just hit check, because I think you did, but I think it's broken. Okay. Says you're in 45 minutes earlier, just flying through with it, yeah. Knockers 1 makes for a great contagious bond build. I believe that. Open the supply crate. Up. So this is like a primer arc gunai. What's this? 1. Fucking easy. Can I scan for them? Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, Jasper left. Someone get me the fuck out of work. Tell them you came down with a case of the gay, and they might let you. Does it have an alt fire? I don't think so. Helping someone do the assassination of your Vor Janus. But the thing is that it asks us for 2 codes and we can't find it where to do the other hat. Must be done in the same console. They're always the same code, Rim. If you Google the console or the specific code, it will give you the exact code you need. I don't remember the exact code, but there should be 2 spots for it. He's a fun guy, yeah. I'm actually kind of a big fan. I'm already like a big fan of just the basic design. The thunder button. God damn. I'm touching all the thunder buttons. Another thunder button. Holy. No bonk. That's rude. Owie. You tried. I did not. I succeeded. As I always do. Because I'm the best. Defeat 30 enemies. Oh, okay. Alright. I helped. So, shroom? Just mushroom. Mushroom. So you definitely didn't succeed. Yes, I succeeded. Can you tramp? Yeah, I can trampoline on the shrooms. Boing. No Skigsy lost. Oh. Syzygy? What did he call it? Syzygy? Syzygy. Alright. I have a butt. Look at my butt. I loved him. Owie. Oh my god. He's so tiny, he is. I'm a big fan. More fungi. Our daily code is the same, but for some reason we get 1 out of 2 when hacking. Is that normal? I don't know. I do not know. I cannot remember exactly why it's not working right. I do remember struggling with it the first time I tried to do it. I was there for like 10 minutes. But I can't remember why. Sprodlings revived. Oh. So we're just looking for the little goofy guys. We're reviving the butt shrooms. Adorable. Alright, hold on. This mission's going fast as fuck. Are we not? Okay. I think I understand why. So you don't actually get a reward every time. You don't get a reward every time. You get a reward at the end. Is that correct? Keep animals above 50% health. Yep, okay. Interesting. Interesting. So that's not incredible. Oh, this pulses energy. I thought it was a one-time thing. Okay. So then we go back? And we got a secondary encumber. And endo? Wait a second. Do we get 5 rewards? We got 3 rewards. Wait, 3 rewards? Is that normal? Is 3 rewards normal? But a secondary encumber is very good. That's super good. Alright, like bounties. 2. Because we did the bonus objectives. Yeah, but like, we did 5 bonus objectives, right? Actually, did I level? How far did I level? How many levels did I get? I got 11 levels. Okay. So that means I should have... I at least have my 4 now. Oh boy. God, double our gains. This is crazy. I mean, we absolutely go... Not Crux, but... Enervate, right? It's only got a 10% crit chance. And then we can go critical damage and add in hollowed bullets. And then it just... yeah, okay. Alright. The bonus gives mushrooms? Okay. You always get one common, one uncommon, and one rare. Weird. Silly arc gun time. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys right now, the arc gun change is going to make them the strongest weapons in the game, hands down. I'm like 90% sure. Black Ops 4 doesn't break in Invis, by the way. Interesting. Jasper, are you having some issues connecting? Is that what's happening? Or having issues staying connected? If anybody else wants to jump in and join for this, feel free. You're more than welcome to. If Jasper is struggling, it's unfortunate, but it happens. It's okay. It's okay, Jasper. Unless you're Mesa. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, thinking about, like, how strong already some of the arc weapons are. And keep in mind that there are some combinations that are pretty crazy. Specifically, like, secondary shiver. So secondary shiver is essentially, what's the word? Multico. Yeah, multi-condition overload, which is the same effect as secondary shiver. Oh, yeah, sure. Feel arc guns being the strongest fits what they are supposed to be, as long as they're limited ammo and on cooldown. I agree. I fully agree with you. Oh. He needs a little bit of cast speed. Not much, but just a bit. Like one cast speed shard, I think. At least from what I can tell. I think he also wants a lot more range than I have. And I also don't know if he needs that much strength unless you're going specifically to buff his strength. Insert one of those questionable gifts here. True.
Those taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them.
I don't know why I still have... Oh, I must be on my, Okay, so what I did is I actually copied my Mirage build for my Mirage config onto Nako, and that is why I have the Burson and the Stropha, and they are actually the wrong builds too. Why am I lagging? What's this? Destroy power cells. And the bonus is to defeat 30 enemies. Whoops. Oh shit, okay, that was fast as hell. Okay, we fucked up that bounty. Okay, why am I lagging so bad? Oh my god. Holy... Oh no, something is happening. Uh-oh. We're just chilling at 30 FPS? 25? Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Archiplasmor? Do you have Archiplasmor on? Oh god. It's Arca? I have 25. Is Archiplasmor actually what's breaking this? Oh, and we're suddenly instantly better. Protea just feeds you unlimited arc gun ammo? Yeah. Exceptions apply. Yeah. Yes, it's because of this. Okay. No Archiplasmor, please. No, please. Archiplasmor is somewhat bugged. Okay. Okay, good to know. Alright, let me do this. Praedos, and then I can swap this build because this is like different. And then I'm just gonna put my Ocucore on. Actually, I'm gonna just do this. Makes it a lot easier. Ladder eye. How much strength? 59? Okay, this is rank 1, chat. Rank 1, this was 44 before. Tommy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What's messed up is that some of these Corpus guys have them. Oh no. That's really funny, actually. Okay, hold on, wait. If anybody wants to join, feel free. We have one more spot. We are doing the 3rd bounty. I think you have to have the first 2 unlocked before this is unlocked. Lag frame? Yeah. Goddamn. Also, I heard something, we're gonna have to test it, but I heard something about, Titania. This is from Erect Syrup, actually. Titania melts acolytes right now. Which she was not doing before. What? What? Oh, you can pick up Deep Mines bounties from here. That's good to know. Okay. Let's get in. It's because of the damage generation stuff? Yeah. So the thing, okay, so here's the fun thing about Titania. Prior to the attenuation changes, she was doing multiple hundreds of millions of DPS. And by multiple hundreds of millions, I mean like each pellet was doing 1 to 5 million, and she was shooting 200 to 300 a second. So, she was capable of doing just a metric, stupid amount of damage. And then when she shot acolytes, it was like she was shooting them with an unmodded weapon. Which, was stupid, but you know how it is. What? Oh, I thought I was standing next to one. So now I actually have to play with Titania a bit more today. We may not even get to it today, but we'll see. We'll see, because I genuinely, if she's capable of killing acolytes, I'm like over the moon. excited about that. I need energy max.
Coming up next.
Find and revive Sprotlings. Okay, the thing that's interesting is I thought that they were going to make the mods from here, or the mods from upstairs, like the pet mods, drop from these enemies, but they do not. At least as far as I'm aware. That and Toroids. I thought Toroids would drop from here. 100% I thought they would. You're finding any excuse to play Titania, yeah, and? You have a problem with that? No. Not being able to melee slam with an arc gun out is trolling me. In there. God, look at that. Am I gonna finish the thing? The problem with you playing with your tits on stream? Crazy. You asking me to play with my tits on stream? Insane. Insane. No shame, just funny. I heard people complain about the recoil. We're gonna personally feel no screen shake and reticle. It feels more neutral with third-person view. It depends on the weapon. If you want a good test, try the Cedo. Try the Cedo. If you have the Cedo, firing it and then just holding down the fire button makes it so that the actual like aim reticle is like middle upper of your screen, so you're basically staring at the ground to fire at people correctly. It's really awkward. I don't know. Knockout might be one of the coolest frames. I'm really excited to see more. We have to kill more corpus, but they're spawning in like the most fuck-ass spots. Can we turn off the recoil thing? Only if you turn on screen shake currently. So, not a huge fan of that. I hate that reticle update. I want to say I'm more negative on it than positive right now. It's not like a terrible update, and it's a good idea in theory, but I think it was executed poorly, and there needs to be an option to turn it off. But that isn't just turning back on screen shake. DE said they're currently working on the setting though. Okay, that's good. So long as they're continuing to work on it and look at it and not just going to leave it in its current position, then I think it's fine. Unfortunately, that requires code. Yeah. If they do attenuation changes, the Deadskins of Val are actually killable now. That's so good. Oh my god. Secondary cucumber, very nice. 6 minutes. So, I'm now curious. We're gonna do this testing a little bit after. We just unlock stuff and I'm finished shoveling Nako and that kind of stuff. I'm curious. I'm very curious how fast you can get these bounties done. The diamond reticle is hard to see with the visual clutter. I agree. I agree. But let's try the steel path version. Professional Milk, thank you for the follow. Or for the Prime sub, I mean. God damn. I appreciate it. You know, run the Cedo with the reticle is very off-putting since it's like, in like 2 trigger pulls, it's already out of bounds. Yeah. 512 was my best time with it. I do think Titania is going to be one of the better ones, but I also think doing it on non-steel path is also better. I just want to try one steel path one. Seeing through. See anything is hard in Warframe though? Yeah. Yeah. To a point. So I'm going to try and see the little reticle in all the VFX. Fortunately, it requires code. Yeah. So I think in theory it's good. With Titania, I think it's a great thing. The reason why is because I physically put on the recoil mod, the primed recoil mod, so that I didn't have screen shake. And now I don't have to. I can actually take that off. Because the accuracy of Titania's pixies doesn't really matter that much. How goes it? It goes pretty well. We're playing the new frame, we're in the new area, we're vibing, we're having a good time. We're just trying to get into this steel path version. Owie. He is not a weapons frame, I can tell you that. Rar. Rar? And that is his passive right there. How did you get him so fast? I paid for him. I paid for him. So 4.3 million damage bounce from him. Yeah, I think he's gonna be a good caster frame, but he doesn't have anything that really buffs damage from like guns and stuff. No. Don't know. No. The old I have a wallet farming strat, yeah. To be fair, it wasn't paid for platinum that I used. It was trading platinum, so not too bad. A little bit better, but not... The reason... So, to be fair, I will still farm the Helminth version. The reason why I paid for it with platinum is because I'm a content creator. I need to play it. People want to see it played. I get it. I understand. You know? As much as, like, in the past, what I would love to have done, it can be written off as a business expense, sort of. Yeah. As much as I would have loved to just play it and get the frame, what happened the last time, I played the temple update, and that mission was unplayable on stream for me, so I was not able to actually play temple for like a week. And at that point, people are coming in showing me tons of different builds. Some people have already gotten like the best builds out, like, and then what do I get out of that? Right. I miss out on a huge portion of, like, a huge portion of that, right? So unfortunately, as much as, like, you should just farm it yourself, and I think this farm would be really, really fun to get Nako, I need to just have it, unfortunately. The stream of your house can be written off as an expense because it's your work location that you pay for. Yes. Hi, Bad Blood. How you doing? Oh. It's annoying. I need more range. Oh. I've already collected that one. So there's no Arkwing here. There's also no Necromech, interestingly enough. It's Sprodling Revive time. Cute little butt guys. There's one. Keep getting bug head bug. Big head bug. Are you getting rad proc by chance? Is hardly trying not to zoom around while capturing the gaze? Yeah, it's so hard. I'm so used to just jumping around. Have you seen the bounty mission changes? No. What bounty mission changes? Big head is a mushroom side effect. Oh, I see. He's eaten too many mushrooms. Rar. They re-roll the bounty every time you do them, so rip- Oh, I did see that. Yeah. I did see that. As much as that's, like, not a great change, I see why they did it. I see why they did it. It makes sense. It's a smart business reason. Essentially what it does is it fixes the, what's it called? 2 fortifiers, huh? Interesting. It fixes the market. Aya is now going to be more expensive, which means it's going to sell for more, which means they sell more platinum bags. So what's up? So I tried to watch on YouTube and it will not let me. Why not? It's interesting. Wait a minute. Why not? Why no? $66 for 30 plat is cringe? Yeah. YouTube dead right now? Is anyone glitching for... Is YouTube glitching for anyone or not? What? What's happening? Like, from my side it says I have excellent connection. So I think it's YouTube's side. I think it's YouTube's. I'm not dropping frames or anything, my encoding is fine. My bitrate is chill. Ian, I think YouTube chat, or maybe just YouTube in general, is down right now. Or struggling. It's site-wide, most videos won't load. Interesting. I might be trying to do a change and it's bugging it out. Okay, so you need 3 of each to analyze. And then you need 6 of each to analyze. Okay, but I have 4. Sorry, 3. So this one's 5. You try to watch a video, it does a buffer, look over and other people are having some of this issue. Okay. Yeah, YouTube is just buggy. I can't load the YouTube stream, at least on mobile. Damn. Well, that sucks. Okay. But I have the first rank. Do I? No, I'm neutral. Analyze. Wait, what? Do my belt? No? How do I rank up my faction? It's specifically in these in this field guides, right? Fully analyze. Okay, I understand. You have to full analyze. Okay. All right. I don't think Steel Path is worth it. I don't think Steel Path is worth it. It's like, if you are strong enough to do it, I think it's worth it. But we're just gonna do the, we're just gonna do one of these, I think. You need to get all the dote max out of it. Yeah, yeah. I just have to cap it out. Deadblood, you can join when we have an extra space, for sure. 88%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I don't have enough for primed flow, so I'm gonna put this in for now. And then I don't have enough for anything else. I can put an auger mod in. And I think what I'm gonna do is put an auger reach. Okay, 83% strength with 278. So 278 divided by 83. No, it's 83 divided by 278. So it's 0.3 strength, or yeah, 0.3 ability strength per 1% ability strength. Okay. That's not bad. That's pretty good scaling. I mean, 83 is already higher than Eclipse, or not Eclipse, Equinox. So that's good. Steel gives 350 endo, but it's inefficient. Okay. Premium's on the Thornback. Is that the new gun? I haven't tried it yet. You need to get all the dote. Yeah, okay. 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 Yeah, I think doing the normal missions is too easy. It's just too easy, you know? Allow drone to reboot, and then we have to kill Carpus. Okay, so it seems like these missions are very easy. Thornback is very bad. I mean, keep in mind, it's a gun that they're giving you in the tutorial quest. Imagine they give you the fucking Burstin and Karnan from the tutorial quest. I'm expecting it to be bad, if I'm honest. And not even necessarily bad, just like not insane. Is Oberon a good frame? Yes. Oberon is now very good. I wouldn't consider him like the top tier still, but he's actually good. He's actually capable now. He's an incredibly good tank support. So essentially what he can do is give you a 95% damage reduction through just armor alone. Specifically allies. What? What? Oh, they need to get here. Oh, I see. I'm very confused about what that objective marker was. Is your weapons frame? No. Ability frame. Oberon is our weapons frame now, though. His abilities are fine. Smite's good, actually. Smite's really good at single target. Hi, Reaper Nuts, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Reaper Nuts, please? If there's a mod in chat. Have you been able to play the update yet, Reaper? Nuts, man. Which frames do you think Noko's Subsume is better than Roar, or at least an option? So the interesting thing about Noko's ability is that it both is ability strength and energy. Energy? You broke Nako? Oh boy, what did you do? I'm only really just started with him, Reaper, so I'm like one forma down. Two forma build, that's all? Oh god. I do think Nako is already an incredibly fun frame. I kind of just like building. His fourth hitting 29 million? Oh god. That's a lot of damage. That also doesn't surprise me. Is it priming based? Like do you need like viral on it to do that much damage? Takes a while to hit up there. Okay, okay. I am really intrigued by his 2. The fact that it's a subsume is going to open up so many possibilities. Is YouTube DDLS or just me? YouTube is down, Kuza, unfortunately. It has a down detector going on right now. YouTube video servers are down, yeah. Cargaricus spores? Oh boy. That's not a... And 3 credit caches. Holy. Okay. Fucking god. Hi Encantado, how you doing? The update's pretty good so far. I'm only really just getting into it, but I think it's really fun so far. So 5 minutes and 11 seconds, and we're using Nako and no like real speed frames or anything. I want to... See, 26 meter radius is really good. How does velocity work with his bounces? Good question. No idea. So you really can just, in a rare cache, get 1,000 credits, or sorry, 3,000 credits? Jesus Christ. How primers work in this game? Kinda always want to keep Latum or dual tox. The secondary only really use Panza and Nautilus. So primers, essentially, typically, the easiest and most simple version of priming is using viral. Because viral gives you a 3.25 times damage multiplier onto your weapons, onto enemies that have viral, specifically to their health, but usually doesn't matter. That, and there is condition overload effects, that essentially trigger increased damage based off of each status that is on an enemy. Sometimes you can put like 12, 13, 14 stacks, and you'll end up with like a ridiculous amount. What's his subsume? His 2, his strength buff. Strength and energy. An incredibly powerful ability. And an especially silly one. I think I want to put like 5 strength shards on him, but I think he needs 1 cast speed shard. I think he needs 1. Redis Subsume can replenish energy even while channeling, is that correct? I believe so, yes. But I think my Panzer uses viral something and does viral damage. Would that not be priming? Yes, it is prime. Companions are one of the best ways to prime, because they do it passively.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about to bloom.
I haven't tested if his Subsume can regen energy while channeling, but wish me luck. Gonna try and solo ETA with Nako. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Good to see you, Reaper. Have fun. Have fun and good luck. I think he's gonna be probably too strong for a little while, but I'm okay with that. I want to know what the cap on his strength is. I'm sorry, was that 17 million? Or was that 1.7 million? Oh wait. Okay, kill the enemies first. Okay, now we can go do bonus, or main. Don't Riz, stop Riz. Hydrate, I need to go get water. I forgot it. Will you be my white noise tonight? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna be live a lot longer tonight, I think. So, yes, definitely. We're gonna very much outdo our, do you guys think it's possible to get to rank 5 today? What? Why was I big head? Yes, if you go hard at it. Okay. Once we finish building Nako, I will go Titania and we'll speedrun it. We'll attempt to speedrun at least. It's a side effect. It's a mushroom side effect. Crazy. Freaking... Hold on, is that 199% strength? Wait a second. Why does the UI say 199? With a bounty for 2 hours and I'm rank 3? I think you can do rank 5. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, and it always gives you 1 plant at the end, eh? Okay. Sorry, chat, we have ads playing in 2 minutes. So, what I'm gonna do is... Oh! Really? Wait, Nako's out? Yeah, 5 minutes exactly. Oh, we got our Nako blueprint. Nice. Okay, what I'm gonna do is go get some water, run to the bathroom, and let ads play while I'm gone. So I will be right back. I'm back. Hello. Zoes, thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. If you get the bonus, you will get more. Okay. What about Noko is useful? I'll show you. So, there's a couple of things. First thing, I think the most important thing in his entire kit is Bright Bonnet. And the reason why is because it pulses an AoE strength buff and restores energy. And it restores 41 energy per pulse every 3 seconds. Also, I think I need to test it a little bit more. But I think the strength buff is pulsing and then stacking. Because I saw 199%. So I think it's stacking, which is really interesting. That being said, he also has a cheat death on his passive. He can nuke with his Spore Spring, which does increase crit damage per bounce. And it bounces 10 times, so you can get red crits and stuff. And then he goes fully invulnerable with his 3, is untargetable, and he heals over time. Though I do actually think his worst ability is his revert so far, but we'll get more into that in a bit. Overall, I think he's incredibly strong. I genuinely need to play him more, though. Okay. Are you guys here? Are you guys ready to go? I was off today. I was able to get 935% strength on him. Oh my. How much strength did that give his 2, out of curiosity? I'm on and back. So yeah, you will, if you do the bonus, you will get more. So yeah, how's it going so far? It's pretty good so far, yeah. Thank you, Deadblood. I appreciate it. Crazy. 935 strength. So, okay, let me put this 2 down. So it says 83. Oh, wait a second. It doubles when his 4 hits it. Oh, I understand. Oh, that's silly. Wait a second. That's very silly. Ugh. Oh, that's just more than Jade. Oh, that's just more than Jade. With a lot less investment. Oh. Wait a second. Okay. Much less useful in other frames because he can't double it with his, So what's happening? I'm testing Noko and finding out that his 2 gets doubled when you throw your 4 at it. Shroom time. And it gives energy when it hits. Yeah. So, currently, it's giving 185. Yeah, 185, and I have 30 stacks of augmented. Oh, whoa, that's real silly. So that means he gives 0.6% strength per 1% strength you have. Good God. So, the second best frame for buffing strength now. Hands down. Second best because Nidus exists, but you know. You can also buff Nidus with these. Oh, that's silly. Survived Mushroom Man right there. Yeah. I am already such a big fan. Also, why does my Akicore have void damage? How does that... Why? Wait, huh? How? What is my... Huh? Mushrooms? Am I missing? Did I miss something entirely out of Nako's kit? The mushrooms infuse your weapons. Oh no. Oh, that's... Oh. Hold on, how strong is that? Oh, the mission shrooms? Oh, okay. Okay. I understand. That enemy has attenuation. When you eat shrooms, you get funny powers. Okay. I didn't know that. I did not really notice that at all. Is it a guaranteed proc? A guaranteed status? Oh, done the new quest yet? No, I will be doing it soon. I just want to play a little bit more of Nako first. Actually put a full build together. It'd be too much to ask you to run this with me when I get home after stream? Yeah. What time are you getting home? We might be able to do it on stream. I might be streaming until like 2 in the morning. Because this is, I'm having so much fun. 2 a.m.? Yeah. I mean, Ian, you don't have to be here the whole time. Thornback goes hard. I've heard the opposite, which is really funny. I have no idea though. I haven't tried it yet. I have a feeling it builds just like a status weapon, because it has high status, right? As good as status, she has awful crit though. That's actually good for an early game weapon. Specifically because it teaches new players to use status. And most of the early game weapons are crit based. Love that, man. A Sabuchi, oh my god. Oh dear. Welcome in, Nako Finger Blast. Baby. Oh god. Sabuchi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Nako Finger Blast. Alright, okay. Stop. You're pushing me. I can't shout him out. What? I think I got it. Got him. How you doing, Sabuchi? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Did you do the new stuff? How'd you enjoy the Nako boy? Just eat the main blueprint now? Chat shows my pizza and I feel like a ball of grease. Sabuchi, that happened to me like 3 weeks ago and they gave me a cum pizza. So I feel your pain. I got the fucking honey and what's it called? Like ranch drizzle or whatever. That was fucking awful. The thing was that it sucked. Ranch? Was it ranch? I can't remember. You asked for those toppings though? I did not. I did not. I didn't ask for any toppings. It was totally up to the mods. You got spared. My body exploded the next day. Saint Encumber going to be worth 20 plats soon? It's a good question. I don't think so. What's wrong with pepperoni, garlic, jalapeno, spinach pizza? I don't think anything's wrong with that. Actually, that kinda sounds like fire. Except for maybe the... No, that actually sounds pretty fire. Mayo pizza. Yeah, they also did the like habanero cheese stuffed crust. It's fucking gross. Hope it wasn't the horse cum, that would be expensive. Isn't that really, really expensive? I thought that was very expensive. M. Night Shadows, thank you to follow. Appreciate it. I think the stuffed crust is what fucked you up. I think so too. But weirdly it did taste good. It's like 40k per liter. Holy fucking god. I just listened to a 30-minute conversation about the price of horse cum. Was that on Sabuchi's stream? Were y'all talking about the horse cum? That doesn't surprise me. One of the most expensive liquids. Where are the little guys? Good way to spend the night. Glock? Yes, the gun company sells it. Glock, what the fuck? Ah yes, we're Glock. We deal in high-powered weaponry, small-powered weaponry, and horse cum. Glock giving you guns and horse cum. Why is it so expensive? I think it's just hard to produce, I think. Isn't that the thing? Isn't that the whole reason? Headcon, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I think it also depends on the horse cum, right? I think it depends on, like, the horse specifically. Because if it's like a racehorse, that cum is expensive. Used in beauty products. What? Why? Why horse cum specifically in beauty products? Why did that catch spunk? Average Austrian activities, wheeling and dealing in guns and horse spunk. Crazy. Crazy. Face lotions mostly. I ain't buttoned any horse cum on my face, I promise. I promise. This shit is not touching my face. I used my face products are way too cheap for that. Is this legit? Is that substance actually that expensive for cosmetic? Yes. Yes. Double meaning to facial. What do you think of the new frame? Very fun. Extremely fun time. Oh. So far, also insanely strong. 187% strength off of his 2 without really that much investment is kind of wild. Anyways, I assume Sabuchi already left, but if you do have to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. I'm not gonna hold you here. I get streaming for a long time and then wanting to finally go be a human instead of, you know, a cum-filled monster like you typically are. Archibald is cracked. 1 out of 10, what do you think? For me, it's one of the best frames. Like, Nako is going to be one of the best frames in the game, specifically, because I'm a huge strength slut. If somebody gives me strength, I'm gonna suck your dick. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know. She bounced on my shroom till I knock out? Yeah. Like, I just like funny numbers, you know? So, like, I would say this is like a 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. He's just not Titania. He could be a good placement for arbitration meta. Yeah, actually, maybe. 300 plus strength for buffing, for Saren buffing. Yeah, actually. Time to hit the gym. Yeah, give me that strength. Crazy. But yeah, literally, like, if you min-max strength, like, you bring a Nidus in. I don't even know what the strength cap is for his too. I don't know if there is one. Best I can do is a rank 0 intensify. I might, you know, I might get you nothing. I don't know, maybe I'll like... No, that won't get you anything, no. I was trying to think about it, I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think so. Thinking about giving Noko Roar to see how high the numbers go. I'm curious. I'm curious. Do we know if there is a cap to Noko's 2?
Be careful out there. No, Felt like the fruits and roots were telling me you were doing just fine.
Okay, so I'm rank 1 now. What is that? Oh, it turns into Fergalite. Wait, that's actually sick.
Oh, you're making me jealous. What else can get any better than that now, does it?
Okay. Nightcap, you need to stop moaning whenever I analyze these plants. They're plants. Calm your tits.
Look at that, mate. That's a prime sample, that is.
Motherfucker. I did like 4 in a row and he was just like, ooh, ah, ah. I'm like, dude, fuck off.
Too many merc
Have you been able to get your hands on the Styanax augment? Yes. I think it's pretty good. I think it's,
Put an end to all that, will ya?
it's a little slow. I think it's really good for like single target stuff, but I don't think it's gonna be crazy. Nako plus Nidus, how big of a climax is that? I have no idea. I haven't tried it yet. I don't know how high he can get put by Nidus. So. We'll see. We'll see. What do you think of Smite? I think Smite's very strong right now. With Roar or just with basic priming, you can just one-shot any enemy in the game. Owie. Why bonk? What the hell? Nani, Heroic, TedCon. Thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. Shrooms make me horny. Okay. Tell us more about yourself. Why do shrooms make you horny? I see bonk, I click bonk, fair. Honestly, I get that. I get that entirely. Zada's augment is quite good because of the CC. My problem with the Zada's augment is like, Zaku is... Sorry, not Zada, Zaku. My problem with it is that why? Like Zaku is Zaku's a frame that kills everything. That's what Zaku does. Either as a gun frame or as a caster, they kind of just like shoot things and they die. And if you want to pause enemies, why not just be limbo? You know what I mean? Which is weird. The daily logins for keeping me from farming Orc cells. It's been a nice 3 years since I had to kill Ruck for a potato. I get that. True, but it makes him good for a pseudo option for defense. Yeah, but like, why not just do the half slow and then kill them with guns? His fucking, like, stolen guns. Right? Because, like... I don't know, like... It's really weird that, like, the augment is just straight up worse than Limbo, which is... Like, Limbo sucks. What's really funny is that Zaku stole Limbo's ability to break boxes, or he's still the best spot for breaking boxes, right? Because Limbo just like is worse than Zaku now for breaking boxes. And now Zaku is aiming for Limbo's spot at CC, which is really funny. I don't know, I think it's very silly that Limbo is just losing his entire identity to Zaku. YouTube is back? Nice. I mean, like, Limbo sucks. Like, let's be clear here. Like, Limbo, people were like, oh yeah, Limbo is good as a weapon for him. They're coping. They're coping really hard. Like, he can get a really high number, but I can kill all of the enemies that he's got trapped in his time thing faster than he can, like, get that number. Is the problem. With, like, any other regular frame. So, like, why even get a large number like that? What's the reason? Right? Is it doable? Is it decent? Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I mean, a damage buff is a damage buff, but like, oh my god. I don't want to hear Limbo slander. Okay, but like, what is he good for? Like, I love Limbo. I think he's such a cool looking frame. And like, has a really cool idea. But like, oh my god. We gotta be just coping. Like, he can, to be fair, okay. Wait, let me be clear here. He can do cascades and get to level cap without killing enemies. He's Corvex 1 with high range since the initial slam is a large shockwave that breaks chests. That's one I've never heard of. I'm gonna have to try that. Remember this? I have not seen interspecies reviewers, no. I have to watch it though. I have been told it is funny.
You're about halfway there.
What? Oh. He's good for style, everything else has been taken from him. Yeah, that's my problem. Hi Snom, how you doing? Good to see you. It's the only pacifist option for Cascade, which is silly. That's not true. There's another option, and everybody has it. That's Operator. You can literally just go Operator permanently in Cascade. And I say permanently, I mean permanently. If you end up getting like kind of broken out of your invis, you just sling into an enemy, and then you get all your energy back, and then you have another minute. Nako can probably pass this Cascade. With this too, yeah, with enough energy regen? Yes, absolutely. Although pacifist Cascade sucks. It's so boring. I just don't get why you would, is the problem. Okay. Do I have any... I mean, I'm gonna put Maglev, or not Maglev, Mobilize for now. Limbo really does need a rework, though absolute spaghetti frame, and I say that as someone that plays him decently. Like, I understand how to play him. I put him together in the level that was like to the level that was capable of doing things. And I know how to, I understand his kit. But, Mika ignoring this special message from Skig? What? From Skig, need a goth girl to tickle my balls and call me a nasty treat. A tasty treat. Huh? Wait, I read that wrong. A tasty treat, yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, same. Ilmiz Borealis, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Nako can just fly though. Like, I'm just floating. I put him on the spot for a freak message. I see. I see. Tasty treat. Nasty treat works too for Skeg, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. Maladime Limbo's Hill, he doesn't need a full rework. I think the Rift itself needs to be more accommodating for the people who don't have access to it the way he does. I actually don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. I don't know. I don't play enough Limbo to pretend to understand exactly what he needs to change and what he needs fixed. But he sure as hell isn't in a good spot right now. Like, I would consider him one of the worst frames in the game. Despite the fact that, like, he is effective. He's effective, but very, very slow in comparison to other frames, right? Because, like, think about the reason why I don't like Ivara. Like, Ivara is also incredibly slow. However, the reason I don't like Ivara is because she just doesn't function. She's so buggy. Half her shit doesn't work 90% of the time. Like, the fixes they keep giving her are just not working. Like, she just doesn't cut it. But Limbo, on the other hand, actually functions. That's why I don't consider him the worst frame of the game. Also the safest option for the Grendel farm. That makes sense. Yeah, because you can just stay in the Rift and never die. He's just the safety frame. I don't even think that's that true. What does Loki even do for us? He has Invis, which is the strongest the single strongest survivability in the entire game. Yep. I'm not saying Limbo or that Loki's in a good spot either, but yeah, he just has Invis. Unfortunately, that does mean that he just is strong enough to do everything in the game. It's just, I don't know if that's like a fair statement, but yeah. Loki is immortal as well, yeah. Loki with the augment just, he like never dies, ever. I do think Saren and the Sampotes are the best two weapons, or best two things to bring to the Grendel missions though. Because you just bring the one augment, and then you go Lash, and then you subsume, like, Nourish. And then all you do is you just keep those up, and then you Slam. And it's capable of carrying you all the way through. Like, the Sampotes by itself really is enough, I think. They use Kome. Kome's good too. I mean, Kome's survivability is literally all into her Omamori, right? And her Omamori is just insanely strong. Gyro's pretty fun for that farm. That's an interesting one. I guess that makes sense. Because she just has all the energy she wants. With her 2 and 3. Or sorry, 3 and 4, I mean. Her augments work. Like, the only downside would be that all 3 of those missions are Corpus. They need a Lamia frame called Jormungandr. We get the World Serpent as a frame before GTA 6. Crazy. I used Octavia. All I had to do, all I really had to make it easy. Yeah, Octavia's a good one too. I think there's like a couple of really good ones. 4 minutes and 39 seconds. Interesting. Need an Exalted Hammer. An Exalted Hammer would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't a good idea, but it was fun. I do think it could work. So okay, you would need a weapon with high crit hits, to be fair. Best Aya farming method. After the change, After the change, I want to say probably Deimos bounties. It's either Deimos bounties or still Cetus bounties, but the problem with Cetus bounties now is that there's a lot of missions that are stuck in time. Or stuck with a timer. Whereas the Deimos bounties don't have as many timers. I thought it was called Weed Garden, LOL. Which? Wait, what? The mission name? That's funny. Exalted Sayandana. Okay, what would an Exalted Sayandana do for us? I just love that, man. Reeking Puffball. Anti-tan? Oh my god. Welcome in. Hello. 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 The crew of the Desire. Crazy different communities coming in today. Hi, Anti-tan. How you doing? Damn, hello everybody. Blankies and not thank you for the follows. Lieutenant Tappy, I appreciate it. Why are you so sad, Biohazard? It's all the time that I would train your platinum with you. The lizard is no more. I know, I know. My rat has turned to be normal rat. At least I have a video on it. Anyways, how was your stream there, Auntie Dan? What'd you get up to? I assume you did Undermine stuff? Oh my! Narco Finger Blast. I saw screenshots. There's a bunch of clips of me just giving them to people. Yeah. It was awesome to see you earlier. Unfortunately, I only saw what your stream title was as I was starting mine. So I popped in, said what I sent a message, and then I immediately lurked. I'm so sorry. The most of giveaways are relics. I'm exhausted. That makes sense. Yeah, after like a long day of doing giveaways and stuff. 100%. Can I ping? I can't ping them. 9 years on this frickin' site. Yeah, you've been through a lot on this website. Goddamn. That's wild. Yeah, we're playing Undermined. I'm currently testing out some Nako stuff. I'm figuring out what he does, what he's really good at. He is the second best strength buffing frame in the game, which is crazy. I'm a huge fan of strength. He is so fun, if nothing else. I fully agree. Like, being able to like bounce on the mushrooms and stuff is so fun. 185 instances, damn, this is a popular update. I think people just really like the idea of a mushroom frame. Now, real good question, how's everyone feeling about the UI change? I'm always a fan of them increasing the UI. Updating it, making it good, you know? I think the arc guns getting ribbons also helps. Oh my god. Speaking of those, I need to keep pulling mine out because I keep forgetting. But they are crazy, yeah. The radical change sucks. I think the idea for that change was good. I think maybe the execution's a little off. The built-in mushroom jokes are a bonus. Oh yeah. It gives you mushroom to make jokes. I love the new radical change. I just think I think it's good. I was thinking more about just the tip, but oh I see. I understand. Did I raid the mushroom hat cat girls has a riot? Oh god. Slow clap. Don't slow clap that. That was stupid. Don't slow clap me ever. I'm stupid. I'm the worst. Auntie Dan, if you do have to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. I'm not gonna hold you here. If you need to go, take care of yourself. I totally get it. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to as well. We're just talking about all the augments and all the stuff and figuring out what's the best way to do this and all that stuff. Love doing it. A 5 gigabyte update. I mean, they basically added an entire open world, so I get it. Reticles should shake more with higher recoil than go off screen. If it didn't go up, I think it needs to go a little bit more horizontal. Grab some food and leave my eyeballs here for ya. Okay, Auntie Dan, go get some food. Eat some good yummies. I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm so unupdated on Warframe. Oh dear. Yeah, the update's good. It's very good so far. I'm a big fan of Nako. The missions are actually quite enjoyable. They're not, like, difficult by any means. I'm trying to think what else. I actually don't think I need Equilibrium. I think Equilibrium is a bait on this frame. Now that I think about it. More strength means more energy anyways. So, do I have enough for... I mean, I can do this. Put in Umbrella Intensify. Empower might be funny. I mean, maybe. You could actually do Empower with Bright Bonnet. Although I feel like that's so much casting. I feel like that's maybe too much casting. I think I like Umbrella Intensify because it gives you the energy you need with Bright Bonnet. Shout out Skig, what the fuck did I just read? What, Skig's not even here? What did he do? 2:30 AM? I really need to go to bed, damn. Yes, go to bed, Rex. Go to bed. Thanks for hanging out though, I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Skig is kicking even more the Crit Beyond. He's not in your stream? Yeah, he's not home. He's not home. Alright, let me put some Archon shards on Nako. Who the fuck shouted out Skig? Wasn't me. I didn't do it. It's almost like I can still hear his voice. Yeah, it's almost like you can. Meow. 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 Okay, I need to upgrade some shards. Skig jump scare? Yeah. He's behind me, isn't he? Yes. He's always here. No, wait. Should I get Nako's old helmet? I think you should. I think it's cute. Look at him. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Beautiful frame you got there. Want to trade? Nope. Mine. I'm gonna suck him. Alright, I need one more cast speed shard. Why am I so heavily focused on strength every time? I love it. It's so crazy. Alright, I'm gonna put a regular one in. Owie. Okay. Nako first impression? Incredibly strong. I think he's actually really, really fun. Like a stupid amount of fun. I'm also just building him the same way I build Wisp, which is funny. 113% strength. Okay. I'm also gonna put strength here, I think. There's not really anything that actually fits here, though. I don't know if Brad Bonnet and Stink Brain count. I don't know if they count as companions, so I'm gonna try it, but we'll see. Hate Devil, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, if you guys want to jump in, I know I broke the lobby, but if you guys want to rejoin, you're more than welcome to. We're gonna keep doing more bounties. Should I just get to permanently compost these dull buttons now? Okay, okay, hold on, this is crazy, right? Am I insane? I might be insane. No.
Well, doesn't get any better than that now, does it?
Yes, you are. I mean, you didn't have to answer. I already knew. I already know. So, okay. Every mission we were doing these. We were eating like 3 to 4 of these mushrooms, right? So we get another 3 to 4 fertilites. Every time we do, every time we do one of these. Which means once you're done with the rank, you get a significantly larger number of these per run. I think this could potentially be a really good farm, but I also think it's not going to be a well-known farm. It might be one of those that's like kind of hidden. When you max it out, it gives you those back. Is your what back? You are insane, but I'll indulge you. What's your Q? Q. What do you mean? Just all the UI changes, and to be honest, I barely noticed them. Oh yeah. I mean, again, they're mostly just QOL stuff, right? So I guess it's good? Yes. Okay. So thinking about it. So you have 3 chances at an arcane every mission, right? Okay, 243% strength. Like our reachers get more goodies and currency, yeah. That's so much strength. What's my question? Oh, I can't remember. That's why I'm insane. I keep getting arcanes. Give me Nago parts. True. I think this could be pretty popular. I think it's actually fun. I think these are really fun missions. Weirdly an interesting bounty set though. 248% strength. And it's popping energy. I hate to say it, I think this frame is crazy. I don't know why I said I hate to say that, but you know. Would anybody be willing to run Nidus briefly? To help me test something. You don't need too high of strength, just like enough. 273%. Okay. Motherfucker, that's so much. Nidus Spectre, good point. That's the wrong one. I think it caps at 300% chat. I think it caps. 300% makes sense as a gap. But it's good that we found it. There's a reason I'm the blame command. Fucking wild. Okay, so Nako's strength stops at 300%. Yep. It's just building night is? Yeah. Hi, Vaporyax, how you doing? Zabubsy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. T-Rest, I'm sure will work end soon? Work will end soon? Yes. He's got quite a while left in work, doesn't he? He got a couple hours at least. He'll survive though. He always does. Love of my frames, and I've got a 9 AM lecture in about 7 hours, so I'm off to bed. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Zababsy. I appreciate you. Where is my Nidus Spectre? Farming not going out. Nice, very nice. I'll be able to tell if it's capped at 300% if when he links to me, I don't go up any further. Because I just got some more augmented stacks. It could have been a coincidence, but I have a feeling it's capped at 300, which makes sense. I would not expect any $300 again? Okay. Yeah, so it's capped. The cap's at 300, that's good to know. Okay, but that's still twice as high as Shade. So that's interesting. Oh yeah, it's big brain time. Oh yeah, we're braining big. Nako's so fun. I fully agree. Also interesting to note, as much as I enjoyed Temple, it felt like there was like a restriction in playing Temple, and that was the fact that you had to pay way more attention to the game. Because of the beat system, which I don't dislike, but for stream is kind of a pain in the ass. Because it's I wanna pay attention to chat. I wanna pay attention to like the basic mechanics and stuff. And as fun as I think, they are, Temple is, it's not quite the same, you know. Raffle Tail, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. 300%. Okay. So, the previous best group for max strength was Equinox, Jade, Nidus. And then I believe the target for the highest strength is Kome. That will change now. It will now be Nidus, Nako, Jade. And then still Kome as the main target. Although the other good targets are like Wisp and like frames that can snapshot stuff. Wisp is like the #1 target though. Kome with the 600% decree. Yep. And precision intensify and roar over her 4. Yep. She would absolutely be the #1. Do you need me to play a different Warframe? No, you're fine. I think we figured out the cat, but there is a cat, I mean. So an update, the only true downside is no lizard. Yeah. Yeah. Poor lizard. At least I made a video in time, so... it is posted. It'll be out in a couple of days. Like 3 or 4 days, I think. We love lizard. Return into the little guy. Does that set off spy traps? That's a good question. Totally unsure. Yeah. Ooh, that is really interesting. We're gonna have to test that. I also need to test all the bosses, because I want to test the damage attenuation. Coworker's getting me a Butterfinger from the gas station. I'm no longer gonna die. Yummy. Buttery fingers. Put them in my mouth. We'll lick them sensually. There's some blue lighting things that show up in the Nako bounties. That drops my FPS to 2. It's the Archoplasmor. It's the enemies with the Archoplasmor. I believe it's bugged right now. Owie. Somebody in the party had one, and it was also causing issues. I'm curious, is Noko so just be a ninja? As many version, yeah. And we'll find out.
Smash.
Look at that Nako go, right? Look at him. Speedy. He also just has like one of the fastest sprint speed bases of any frame in the entire game. It's got 1.25 sprint speed based, which means he's just fast as fuck baseline. That is insane frame drop. We had it once happen on stream, and I went from my current like 240 usual FPS all the way down to I think it was 15. So yeah, it was not good. It's definitely something that they're gonna fix. I think they're probably already aware of it. Feels like you got a lot of mods in the Knuckle Bounties. Is anyone else feeling this run insane? I mean, LR5. Nako is so bouncy. With a big tan. Plus he can just be caked up whenever you feel like it. It's great. Always have to like I'm kind of enjoying the like keeping the like plants going, like building your garden. It's actually a ton of fun. Alright, I apologize. We have ads playing in 5 minutes. When they are done, we'll be adless for an hour. I read a group of people fighting in the game's trivia arguing about whether Nako is a twink or a femboy. Which is Nako? I am unsure if we are allowed to decide which is which. Because I don't know if Warframe will ban them. He's a child. I don't think he's a child. I don't think any of the Warframes are a child. I do not think that they create children characters outside of the operator. Nako is a fungi. Yep. What's the difference? I don't know. I mean, I guess, is there even a difference between... I'm confused. Nako's a fungi. Yes. He's bouncy. Between Twink and Funboy, yeah. Is there a difference? Big difference. Twinks are still mask presenting. They're just effeminately masked. Oh, I guess, okay. I see what you mean. I gotcha. And femboys are just feminine. I getcha. What a wild conversation. When you finish the prints, you get a cheeked up sigil. Wait, we get to put it. We get a cheeked up mushroom sigil? I wonder if we can make that boobs. Can we make that into titties? We put the upside down, that can be like a bra. Yeah. They spent 1 hour and a half discussing that. Owie. That's funny. I'm using the glyph right now. Oh boy. Yes, I have it. Okay. I have to finish the, finish looking it up. Okay, so we got, it looks like 7 different fungus. 7 fungus and 14 fergalite. Right, we feed the prince. All 20. Why the sad music who died? Nobody died. Walk, feed the prince, or walk purple stem path. Okay, sorry, 1 second. Yay, mushroom. Mushroom. 120 for light to unlock all 3 paths. Okay. This is why I say child? Yeah. I get that. Serious, this gig died? No. No, he's just gone. He's on a vacation. Hanging out with some family. He'll be back in like a week. It'll be 40 Fergalicious for the next path. Gig died from too much hornate for Noko. I get that. To be honest, I totally feel it. The Markiplier voice, the lore. Okay. So Nako is a kid.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Why silence?
I just want to be happy.
Rude. Walk the blue stem path. I think Nightcap just called him one because he's small. Perhaps? Probably gonna be able to go further than I have with it because I've only gotten to the blue path. Yeah, I think I can end it. Just because he calls him kids doesn't really mean he's a kid. Yeah, I don't think he is actually a kid. I think he called him kid at the beginning. Yeah, I think, okay. Okay. He just is smaller. Finish the green, and I might have played less than you. Yeah, I can definitely finish it all right now. I have like 170, or I had like 170 of the Fergalite. I just have to actually feed it. Skig said I died because Mika smell bad. Rude. Why? How do I smell that bad? That's crazy. Muncies, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Like I said, nothing to it. Now, you want to get back out to the... I think the prince...
Nothing to it.
If you can get your mitts on some.
Yeah, feed him more. I have 60. I need to get more mushrooms. I also need to get, like, I want to keep doing this. We're going to do this for, like, a lot of time today, so. And probably this week.
You ain't some leftover freak that some Oregon mucker made in the lab. Don't know how or why.
And face.
On the line, you became the root...
Been rocking Cedo Prime, and it's really fun. Cedo Prime is super strong. Super strong. Nafahan, you little bitch. So interesting. Happy not good. Happy noises. You feed the prince just for low reasons, or do you get something for this? I think you get an emblem. Or a glyph. Have you guys been getting accolades to smell your geopath bounties? No. Send the blueprints I managed to find in the deep mines in DC in case people are interested in the decos. Yeah, I'll definitely look. Hitting that no coat pack, yeah. Look at the booty. Only had one, I think. That was the first fish I didn't steal path. Okay, so they do spawn, but just rarely. You do get an emblem. Okay. So Nilco saves Nightcap's life, I assume, but also is the one that's killing him at the same time. Which is why he turns him into a mushroom. Nilco dethroned Wisp, you think? As the most caked up creature in the game. Jeez, Broadling glass. Look at that. And an emblem. Okay, so no sigil. I was really hoping for a sigil. Like one on here, like for the chest. I mean, it's still adorable, but you know. It's Shield Path, Bounty, Solo for Nightcap. I got both Torment and Mania. Is the prince gated behind building Nilco? I don't think so. It should just be built, or gated behind, the, Fergalite. Yeah, I think you just need enough Fergalite. Can I analyze that? That's good. Okay. That reminds me a lot. Reminds me of Mr. A from LOTM. What is LOTM? It was in one bounty. I only played that bounty one time. Is gated behind what? The resource that you get for just doing these bounties. You get Fergalite. So it's the resource that you spend on the vendor here. Yeah. Yeah. And then I think it's like It's a pretty decent amount, but you get the lore behind the character as well, if you're curious. But otherwise, yeah, it's not gated. Alright, people can jump in and join if they want. I have 3 available spots. We're just gonna keep doing the non-steel path bounty. Okay, and let me put an Omniforma in. And then I think I can fit... So I could do, like, coaction or power drift. But I kind of want parkour speed. I think I'm just gonna go with strength for now. And maybe do arcane agility for parkour speed. Surefoot, I don't think he needs it. He's way too high in the air like most of the time. Archon continuity? Well, I guess this 4 does trigger it, doesn't it? I don't have the space yet. That's fine. I'll do it later. Whoops. So you do get special voice lines for playing Noko when you're standing in front of Nightcap though, which is interesting. I like that. Can you proc Arcana Intensify? I feel like probably with his 3? Maybe? But again, the problem with Arcana Intensify is usually that you actually have to heal. Which means you have to take damage. And in a lot of cases, if you take health damage, you just die, and he's not tanky. So, I don't know. What are these Archons? The Archon mods that we're talking about? They are, they're just, they're basically like Prime mods, but they're, slightly different, or I guess worse. Is that one aura mod for that? For which? For which? I have a bunch of clems? Why do I have clems? Where'd all these clems come from? I'd see y'all in a bit. Chat behave. Mika, you're stinky. Fuck you. See you later. I'm not stinky, you're stinky. God, I love mushroom butts. Chat, look at the mushroom butt. Look at how caked up that is. It's crazy. And that's Noko's butt. Clem spawned because of the mushroom. That's funny. I like that. Oh, we have an Operon. Very nice. Yacht. It's a Beans. Hello, Beans. Stop fingering each other. It's rude. No fingering me either. It's toxic. .242% strength. Okay. That's on the other side. I'm pretty sure this is the Soma chord. Yeah, Soma chord. How do you say this? A lot of practice. I have a couple of parkour speed stuff. I have the arcane that gives you 60% when you take damage, and then I'm using the Praetos for another 30%. So I have 90% when I take damage. Plus, again, I've played a lot. Is Mika stinky pole? What the fuck? Insanely rude. I can still see, I can see there's still much room for improvement. In my defense, I voted yes, frame fucking what? Yeah, you suck. You suck. Stupid. River voted no, you're not only wrong, you're a coward. If you vote no, I'll suck you dick. Ah, why it ended so fast? Man. Oh. Unfortunate. Owie. Wooed. I'm sorry for being coward, Mr. Sly. No time to bribe with dick suckage. It is exactly the time to bribe for that. I don't know what you're talking about. Item cannot be used. Lame. I am not one to be bribed so easily. BJ offer is invalid, I'm afraid. Well, that's unfortunate. Why would it be invalid? I haven't done anything wrong. I'm like 90% sure you can do these bounties way faster than we're doing, which is fine. But now I'm curious. Plus, cat tongue is rough, it wouldn't feel good. Bitch. Suck my ass. That's unhygienic. Hey, ant? What about it? Ergo, stinky. Ergo, you are stinky. It's not. No. It's not me, that's the one that's disappointing myself for stopping what I was doing to come over when I heard that. It's one of my favorite sayings. I fucking love it. It's so, like, hyper-aggressive for no reason. Somebody's like, hey, I didn't get your sandwich from the store. And you're just like, I fucking suck my ass. Like, it always, I don't know, it makes me laugh when I say it. That's how I say it. Eating gas is healthier than not eating. That's... No, that's... What? Don't say that. Of course, Evil Volt would say, I don't know, I think the cat tongue would make it better. Of course, Evil Volt says that. Eating ass as in ass cheeks, as in flesh. We're not, no, we're not eating people. No. No. So that one was 7 minutes. I'm very interested. I am having too much fun playing Nako, though. I don't get... See, the thing is, I don't even think I'm doing anything specifically Nako-related right now. Outside of just throwing down mushrooms. So, enervate or encumber. Enervate of encumber. I think enervate. So, okay. Snob, the Arcabucks has like a 4.6 crit damage multi-base. Like, its crit damage is crazy. But it only has 10% crit chance. So I think Enervate's nuts. Do you not see the appeal of eating ass? It's hot. I am playing my Lavos. Wow. I always forget. You get to aim for like 2 seconds. Like aim glide for like 2 seconds with arc weapons. Okay, my Arcabux is maxed. Okay. Arbusep. I keep calling it the Arbicex. Fucking dumb. Thank you, mods, for allowing my message. You're welcome. It might have been me. I don't remember. It might have been Sura. Super status and different minimum 6 different status hit options. Correct. Which is why I think you can ignore adding more status. Does that make sense? Fucking right here. What do you mean? You don't exist. Use enervate and frostbite. Frostbite makes sense. Frostbite's crazy. Stolen valor. I think I'm gonna have to calculate the max strength again. I'm unmodding myself. You can't. I refuse. Mind if Matt, mind if I thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Mind if you what? Done like 8 bounties and nothing. And your objects don't exist. I don't know if I have the full set, and I'm definitely up there in the amount of bounties. I can do dozens of calculations per second, but they're all wrong. The worst superpower of all time. But I think I just sent Ian a message, but it wasn't specifically meant to be him. Okay. Mushroom time. I just wanted to take a screenshot before it would go away. Mushroom. One more. Spradling. Each bounty only gives 1 piece, so replaying the same one will only give you repeat pieces. Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Probably going to max setting before I get it. Yeah, maybe. Mostly just have fun with it, if I'm honest. If you're not having fun with it, then that's not good. You should definitely focus more on fun than farm, right? Currently, I'm doing this for no reason aside from getting a second knock, I guess. And also maybe potentially testing this as a platinum farm in the future. Should have fun in the video game. Yes. I also think, so here's something that's interesting. I'm testing this for a platinum farm, but it won't be a good platinum farm for like mods. Like it's gonna be a terrible platinum farm for the next like, okay, actually that's incorrect. It might be a really good platinum farm for the first like couple days. And then eventually it'll be nothing. And then it'll be great. Or terrible. Because it depends on how much people will want to redo this content. I'm enjoying the bounties a lot. I think they're really good. If I'm honest, none of them feel like even the defense. The defense is only 1.5 minutes instead of like 3. Imagine if they took the defense from like Cetus and lowered it down to like 1.5 minutes or like 2 minutes instead of fucking 3 minutes. You're just standing there for so long. And it's much easier to fail that one too. I'm really actually already a fan of the arc weapon too. Although we're gonna have to test some crazy shit with the Larkspur Prime. That weapon's gonna be stupid. I'm very excited. 5 minutes and 47. Kinda slow, but that's okay. We had this was one with the defense at the beginning. Huh? If you're not looking at it, you can't go through the door? That's interesting. Equinox is really nice for this, for the bounties, because no LS. That makes sense. I think probably one of the best will be Titania, which is like thermal thunder, like typical explosion stuff. Hydrate? Okay. See, I put electricity on. But I genuinely do think cold is probably better. What's our status chance? 55.8 per projectile. Okay, why ever? Wait a second. This mod sucks. Sanguinary Shiver too? Good point. Good point. We'll go Polar Magazine. I don't have enough space. Let me add in a V polarity that's literally never getting removed. Then Frostbite has slightly better stats. Then Blight, yeah. But Blight is better, typically, right? Stats-wise. Okay, so I need cold. That's what it is. Cold. Okay, so now I've got A. It won't tell. Okay, it was a weird... It's like a 60% chance, comparatively. Okay, do I go magazine size, maybe? I mean, it's probably marked target, eh? More status chance when aiming. And then I have one more slot. And I feel like I'd probably do primed deadly efficiency. Like there's magazine on the radiation one. Yeah, maybe. Oh, there's multi-shot on the radiation one. There's fire rate on the magazine, or the magnetic one. So that might be the choice. Also, would it be better to go like this? Do I not have... Where's Ian? Do I not have the toxic one? Is there not a Toxin 6060? Am I crazy? This is Toxin 6060? Okay, I don't have it. That's interesting. That's really interesting. There is contamination casing. Okay, I don't have it. Or don't have it. That's interesting. Okay, I think one more Omniforma here. And I think I'm gonna put it here because I'm gonna probably swap for Prime True-Footed, potentially. We'll see. I have a spare? No, it's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll probably farm one later. Okay. Because his survivability is all in reroute. And the fact that when he dies, he just goes over and grabs a mushroom and he's alive again. And like that takes no time at all to do. I really don't mind that at all. The fact that like his survivability is tied to like etchy death. And like going invisible or invincible. I mean 392% strength is good too. I'm gonna go back. I'll be back if it's a longer stream today. Either way, hope y'all have fun and enjoy the stream. See you later, Reckless. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Okay. 392 holy? Yeah. Strong. Critter liberation, weed the garden, corporate restructuring. See, I don't know what these mean. And there's no real difference between them. He's a very power-hungry dude. I actually don't think he is, but I'm going to. I think you'd probably want to do like 280 range on him. Because like he supplements his own strength, right? He supplements his own strength with like 200 and some odd %, or like even without the strength that I've got, it's like 150% strength or whatever. Stream mods that can drop from the resource supply cache bounty. Right, that one is pretty expensive, isn't it? That spaceport area? Their short is critter liberation is almost all in the tighter area. Oh, okay. We could try that. And then... Aha! I found it. I'd like to creep around my home and act like a Mika. I don't know why, but I just enjoy doing this. Maybe it's my way of dealing with stress or something, but I just do it about once every week. Generally, I carry around a sack and creep around in a sort of crouched walking position, making Mika noises. Then I'll walk around my house and pick up various different trinkets and put them in a bag while saying stuff like, "I'll be having that," and laughing maniacally in my Mika voice. Why are you such a freak? That's crazy. Acting like a Mika. Fucking... Neon maxing, Mika pilled river chat. Fucking insane. Insane. The freak for acting like that 24/7. What do you mean? It's not 24/7. It's like 24/6. 24/5 maybe. It's like 2 days when I don't do it, you know? Yeah, I'm pinning that guy. That was the easy one. The one with the pipes is a little rough. Okay. Syzygy. Where? Ah, here. Okay, I really like Nako. I really like Nako. What are some Mika noises? The wheezing? Silence? Then coughing. That's me. You didn't get yours. Oh, the mushroom. Oh my god. More fungi. Why are the corpus trying to capture the fungi? I'm confused. What are they trying to do with it? Alright, and that will be a, Don't blow up all of them yet. Kill the enemies. Okay, go ahead, blow them up. You saw the cake, they want to eat it. Fair? I mean, that's still weird though, come on. Why would you want to eat that? It's mushrooms. It's literally decayed plant. Gross. Who eats mushrooms? Only freaks. Corpses are trying to clear the fungi to build a palace for Nathaniel. Why the fuck would he want a palace in the fungus? I don't understand. What a weirdo. Who puts a palace where fungus can grow? That's really unhygienic. Sign me up, I guess. For the... Fair? Fair? Is it weird that I think his only subsumable ability is his 3? It's either his 3 or his 1. Because his 2 is too good. I mean, it's absolutely just like his best ability, like hands down. Energy plus strength. Can't express enough that fungus is not a plant. Fungus is its own fuck-ass thing that doesn't fit in any sane category, and is also closer to animals than plants. Why? Who builds a city in a swamp? You'll be surprised. Which fuck-ass emperor built a city in a swamp? Wait. You said critter liberation, right? Let's try critter liberation. Ah. Oh, what the fuck? Why is he covered in fungus? Owie. Disney. Did Disney build an entire city over a swamp? Was that animation for your Urelli or Lore Urelli? I think Lore Urelli. Nathaniel's trying to fuse animals with fungus to make weird hybrid monsters for a crazy fucking zoo. Yeah, probably to show off to some rich people. That makes sense. I also need to fashion my Nako. It's lore. Disney built Disney World in Florida, the swamp state, no matter what they want to call it. Are we? Are we bugged? I think we bugged. I crash? Oh. That's okay. Did you land is sinking every day because they covered a swamp with fancy dirt? Crazy. Now why they would do that, I don't know. That's a lot of corpus we have to exterminate. For the first mission of the bounty? It's fine though, actually, because the first area has like fucking 100 enemies in it. Vital sense? Oh my god. Profit mostly? True. My fault. Broker game because I'm jealous. You get to play and I don't. Yeah, we're gonna have to play after stream. Froggy. Okay, maybe mixing it up is good, because this is an entirely different area. Does that mean we get different plants too? Oh, it absolutely means we get different plants, right? Yeah, we 100% what's this? Yeah, ferrofungus. Yep. Yeah, we get different plants. That's good to know. It's not as bad as build a city by piling sand in the sea. True. Dream Weekend was fun. Bye. See you later, Rain. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. So when the hell did they add a modding tutorial? Today? Like a couple hours ago? Good news, you didn't miss it. It wasn't like it was added like a couple months ago. Quite literally today. Yeah, I still have to do that quest. It rewards a gun, doesn't it? Be off, see you later, Centauro. Appreciate ya. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, yeah. A primary. We'll build it out as well. I kinda doubt that it's any good. Simply because it's a new player weapon. And so unless it's given like really good stats or like a weapon mod like the Amanata or the other one, the fucking the gun, Kome's gun, then I don't think it scales that high. It might have good status though. Mika, my friends are getting me back to drawing, so I doodled something for you. Where do I? If you can send it to me, or if you want to post it in the public one, you've got the artisan corner in my Discord. 34% base status, that's really good. That's doable. Base IPS is low, so it does crit, but 30 plus status. Okay. New gun equals pea shooter. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. I have to try it myself. Because again, like, status chance is good. Like, a status is probably better than crit in most situations. Except for, like, against bosses that are immune to status. Which is frustrating as hell, especially if you're building status weapons. It has been sent. Thank you, you're very much, you're so slay and amazing. Oh, well, Alex. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Damn, you brought the teeth. Okay, you even got the teeth. Awesome. Do y'all want to see it? Do you mind if I show it on stream, Alex? I won't say it's bad. In fact, I think it's a pretty decent weapon, especially for newbies. Yeah, definitely. I think that's the big thing. Alright, Alright, let's try the corporate restructuring, I'm curious. Sure, it's you, so you do what you want with it. Saving. Okay, chat, take a look. Take a look. The art is going up her butt, yeah. It's really good. It's very good. Big fan. I've always been a fan of Alex's art. That's going in my collection. And also on the screens. On the like just chatting, starting soon, be right back screens. Toasty Panda, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't know if this is spoiling anything, but if you follow the water into the cave where the pipe puzzle is, the sprawling waiting to give you something. I didn't know there was a pipe puzzle. I don't know where that would be. There's a pipe puzzle, thanks. Thanks for telling me. Is that the one top right of where you spawn? Maybe. I didn't know either, I forgot the question mark. Gotcha. Hey, look at that, 8 million. Damn, I used so many abilities I floated too high up. Crazy. Wait, how many of these can I put down? I went down 4. Damn, so you can bounce them off of each other. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know that much about this area yet. We've kind of only been playing for a couple hours. Did you know there's a pipe puzzle? Wow. I had no idea. That's wild. Think so again if I'm spelling everything, feel free to stop hating. No, you're chilling. You're chilling. It's the first day, so people are also figuring it out at the same time. So there's a pipe puzzle? Like this way? Like is it towards this objective? Does the retriever mods work on the shrooms? Yes. I believe so. I don't think... Oh, like here? Wait. This is the pipe puzzle, right? This has gotta be. This has gotta be the pipe puzzle, right? Broken actually, if retriever mods work on the mushrooms? Yeah, they do. I think that's intentional. No, different area? Okay. I'm no good at figuring out puzzles and stuff, you know? Or what is a puzzle and what isn't. So you can have your pet have a resource retriever and have the mushrooms have the credits retriever. Wait, what? The mushrooms have the credit retriever. Nacho mushroom pizza. God, I need to get food. I'm actually so hungry right now. Cause like, I started early, so I ate early. So I'm already hungry. And I didn't even eat a lot either. I need to get like a tea and then either get some leftovers or buy some pizza or something, I don't know. I don't know how to say its name. I don't know either. Hydrate, okay. Cool, sorry. Tee hee hee. Fucking flumpy. Dowie? A spring popper? I don't know what a spring popper is. Silly cat forgets to eat and dies. The name of my, my retirement video. Prince Hotbod, thank you for the follow. Wait, do you have a hot bod? Is that what you're saying? Grilled myself with cheese. Crazy. Is there a way to mod the shrooms? Wait, what? Is there? No. This shouldn't be, right? What is this area? Hello, Prince Hotbod. How you doing? God. Fucking Ocucore is dumb. So I'm talking about the Rich Beaver mods on the shrooms. Yeah, I don't think you can mod the shrooms. I think you misunderstood that. What? What? I'm lost. I'm not lost. And well, however, on everyone is having a great day. We are. It's knockout release. Undermined is out. We're having a blast. Testing all the things, figuring out all the bugs. Finding that I unintentionally got a 7-year-old bug fixed finally. After people hid it for years. You know how it is. You know how it is. His cores doesn't have access to resource retriever, but retriever mods in general just fetch. Yeah. Yeah, is that? Dead blood glitching again? Are you? Proton pulse finally got fixed? Yeah. It was, very, very likely fixed because of my video. Which might get me a lot of hate, to be fair. Because I know some people liked it. And to be fair, 100% parkour speed is pretty fun. What 7-year-old bug? Basically, before, it's gone now so I can talk about it. If you wall latched and then swapped to your operator, while you were wall latched and you had proton pulse, you would have it permanently. So now Mika is some Discord enemy number 1? Yes. What got me banned, I believe, the last time, was a mass report because of that. Never got to play around with that bug, yeah. I got to play a little bit with it, but then I was like, okay, that maybe could give me some hate. Today, you know how it is. Imagine if you revealed the operator's zip dash bug, the speedrun community / conclave community would be furious. Don't worry, the speedrun community is furious about this one too. The zip dash bug. Is there a zip dash bug? What are you talking about? Is it void sling dash tech? Oh yeah, I think I know about that one. It's always frustrating when these speedrunners abuse these mechanics. They speedrun, but they just do it for their own personal gain. It's, I don't know. It's frustrating. It's objectively broken. Broken the OP, so it makes sense to the fix, yeah. I mean, if you just didn't know about the bug, you just couldn't abuse it, right? And some people did, and abused it for years. If it's the fastest way to do something, yeah. Okay, so here's the problem with it. It's not that it's fast or slow, right? It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with the fact that not every player knows about it, and it's not a mechanic that's supposed to exist. Does that make sense? Because if the mechanic was meant to exist, everybody can use it, so it's a little different. But a lot of players don't know about it. And Praetos plus speed shards plus amalgam diffusion is enough? Yeah. Okay, like Proton Pulse works in a very specific way. Right? And if it suddenly decides that they don't want it to work that way anymore, then it's not working properly. If that makes sense. Point is more, it's not their fault, it's in the game. Yeah. Correct. But that's only so far if they decide to abuse the hell out of it. You know what I mean? Okay, let me give this as an example. Let's say there was a way to auto-complete a quest. Like a bounty. Like if we walked into this area and auto-completed it, but it was our input that auto-completed it. Right? Some players maybe sometimes stumble into it, they don't understand it, and then they don't continue abusing it. But some speedrunners decide, okay, let's figure out a strategy using this to speedrun a mechanic that isn't meant to be speedrun. And they're doing it in they're doing a full 5 set of bounties in 30 seconds, for example. The kind is Navigator Arc Gun Ivara. Yeah, but the projectile's slower than just flying as Titania, right? There's difference. A little different, right? It's one of those things that's the reason why it's a problem is because people abuse it. Well, possibly having a mushroom, and there's a zone with no chest breakables, and so if you get loot radar, you can see mushrooms there. Wait, what? So you can see it with no loot radar? So if you turn off loot radar, you're saying it's better in this area. True, yeah. But it's no, okay. So, okay. Consider this mission that we're doing right now. Imagine there was a way to with these syzygies, right? You were you'd swap operator and then swap back. Or something weird. Where you have a certain mod equipped and if you wall latch while connected to it, it would auto-complete. Right? Fine if it happens once or twice and nobody's abusing it, right? It just happens. People are like, oh shit, I was doing a mechanic. Not fine if you're intentionally going out of your way to try to trigger it. Does that make sense? I think that's the way I understood it, at least. So same kind of deal as Cetus Aya bounties, right? They digital extremes, I mean, don't like when you force specific spawns. They like their RNG in spawns and stuff. And so when you force a specific bounty set to spawn over and over and over, permanently, forever, They don't really like that. In a lot of cases at least. Like consider just like capture. Habit capture. Even if you're speedrunning it with like let's say Titania. Like the world record is like 19 or 18 seconds or something. But that's only because of a good tile set spawn. If that same good tile set spawned every single time, people would literally be able to do the mission twice as fast. It's like my average is like 30 seconds. So mushrooms would be showing a loot icon. If you got loot radar, you can see where mushrooms are in a specific area, since there are no breakables there. Oh, are you saying, oh. You saying that there is one? Eight mushrooms. Yeah, I'm glad that they keep that. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to say. Let's see. Field guide. Do I have any to level up? I do. That one. And that one. And this one. I have a lot that are like close. They're close? They're close, chat? Okay, I have ads playing in about 1 minute and 50 seconds. I'm gonna quickly go grab some food and tea really quick, and then we're gonna keep doing more of these bounties. I think we're gonna try some Oberon and some like new augment frames, so we'll see. Maybe even some titanium, who knows? But I'll be right back.
clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Hi, Chad, I'm back. How we doing? Hi. Hello, hello. Clap of my ass cheeks is alerting the guards. Crazy. Also, that is a crazy roar war that you guys had. That's a lot of rhythms. Don't know, woo. Stop that. You just hit my point, so try one of you. Hi, Ethel. How you doing? I finished eating too. So I ate, made tea. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to play. I'm having so much fun today, chat. I don't know what. I'm just really enjoying these missions. I think the first one I like. You'll go so fast, my ADHD mind lost track. Am I slowing us down? No, you're not slowing us down. And even if you were, it don't matter. It don't matter. I'm gonna do Hawks in Flight over Power Drift for now. Just so I have like crazy parkour, because I like parkour. The drop rates, yeah, they do feel kind of low, don't they?
Smash.
Smash. What are we smashing? Oh, why are we oobling? I want my Verminkadon. I understand. What a freak. Oh, I threw the wrong spore. He's just playing everything, huh? He's playing all of the thingies. Just for funs. One of these. Is that Citrain? Was that Citrain? Oh, sound? Spradling. There's a watch streak for Mika now? Do I have a watch streak thing now? I thought that was in beta. Did I get added to it? Now we wait for rest. What are we resting what? Oh, I see. You're trying to play all of them. Just for funnies.
Look at these tacks now, leaving their drones flying around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to them. Lots to
Bouncy balls.
We'd rather destroy
Holy chat, I'm gonna bounce my balls all over you. My god. Nako's got some real bouncy balls.
ready to attract a lot of new friends.
Seems like a cool V8. Yeah. Oh wait. My bunk. What'd I do? I literally picked that up. Alright. Is it respawning? Wait, if I leave that room and then go back? Talking about bouncing on our balls? No, bouncing my balls on you. Not bouncing your balls. Crazy. What are you thinking? Horny. Horny fuck ass Jasper, come on. Not better. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Echo Flodo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That's a fun name to say. Don't throw fish at me, it's rude. Set this. Very rude. Oh. My garden. Complemented by Oberon's grass. I feel like Nako might be one of the best defense frames. As weird as it sounds. Maybe that's not weird. But with like enough range, you can literally just like throw balls forever. Because he generates his own energy, he doesn't need to pick up anything. Also, from like meta arbitrations, out of curiosity, didn't people bring like a Protea subsume for infinite energy? It was infinite energy and ammo, right? Or was it specifically for energy? Because I feel like nothing over Ronnie's so good. I think he's way better than he was, for sure. I do think he's still suffering a little. But I don't really have an answer as to what he's specifically struggling with. It's just like, mostly he's just not quite as strong as like other frames. But he's definitely up there now, which is fine. I'm good with that. I'm good with him being good, you know? I think Nako is absolutely my highlight for this patch. At that end, me having inadvertently broken wall latching. I'm glad you're enjoying Oberon though. What about Oberon are you liking specifically? What kind of build are you running? I miss Skig and Ignis. It's crazy. Skigness. Too easy, too easy. 5 minutes and 36, we still have one more to go. Find the captives. Skigmas? Yeah. Mika hates everyone except for Skig and Ignatz. I mean, they are the ones that talk the most. Are you going to Skig's funeral? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be next week. I don't know where the captives are. Mika's Mike's basement? Mike's basement, specifically. I see. Mitocardia spores being an uncommon drop are fucking crazy. That's so unhinged. He's just a really nice tank. I play Cleric and Paladin and WoW, so he's kind of both in one frame. Yeah, he really is. He really is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 shrooms. Okay, hold on. How do you get the blueprint for Nako? Because this one is the systems. This one's the neuroptics. And chassis. Oh. Oh, it's from any of them. I see. I see. You got the booster and the spawner? Booster? What do you mean? Oops. Not called blueprint is reward. Yeah. I want. There's gotta be like a Prex or something. Too easy, chat. It's too easy. It's too easy. I literally said it, and then it was like, oh hey, look at that. There's gotta be a thing somewhere that finds it immediately. Yeah, I mean, it's a small room. I knew there was something else in there. Yeah. Let's put that mod that takes 10 health for every kill and gives 20 to allies. Make sure you're always going to have his invulnerability guard. Does that refresh his invulnerability on his passive? Because that doesn't sound like it should. Sounds like it absolutely should not, in fact. We're gonna play some Gyre. And I'm gonna swap this to the Grimoire. I feel like we need another fire frame. We already have like 5. Now, what we need is a cold frame. That cold frame would be real nice. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap to my big AoE build. This one. And then I'm gonna drop Coil Recharge. I'm gonna put in Reverse Rotor Swell. It's only 48%, but I don't really care. Every time you pick up a health orb, it refreshes. Yeah, but you can, it auto picks up health orbs. If you don't have a stack on his passive, it gives you a health orb. Or you can pick up a health orb, kind of like Equilibrium. When you're out of energy, you can pick up a health orb. Are we bugging? Are we bugging? I think we're bugging. Oh. Alright, rejoin. Rejoin on me. There's a bunch of posters hidden in the missions. I have to find those. I really do have to find those. Did you try the recoil changes? I did. I'm kind of on the fence about them. I think it's good for certain weapons and really bad for others. For example, I think it's really good for like Titania's Dexpixia, but I think it's terrible for the Ceto Prime. You know? Oh, I missed this entirely. I got mushrooms and them giving little boons is pretty. I agree. Game's bugging hard. It is. That's a. Ooh, damn. He's so much thinner. Wait, his deluxe is insanely thin. Super, super thin. Oh, there's a new Signa. Oh, it comes with the Lavos Deluxe. Ah, okay. I need to get the Lavos Deluxe. Similar to Sevagod's, how thin they are. Yeah, I like that Sevagod skin, to be fair. So, I don't mind this one. Although I'm kind of running out of platinum, so I have to actually trade. I have a ton of things to sell. I just don't. New Lava selects his Poggies. I agree. Such a little Poggy Woggy. Also a new sigil which is similar to the Ledgehead sigil in that Lavos Deluxe. That you can buy on its own though. Damn. Those cakes who can't sell. Okay. I mean, yeah. But it's okay. It's okay. I'll find a way to. But I didn't know that. Okay. I'll have to look at the Lavos Deluxe. What's it called? Kimia. Oh, the Vaporous sigil. Okay. He's incredibly good looking. Oh, wait. Hi, Ignis. How you doing? Really want the shotgun skin. I want the back piece, the signet, and the ephemera. The sigil's nice as well, but I want these three, or these four. Finally, the smart man is here. Alright, well, I guess we're going back to Nako. So, Ignis, we found the cap. The cap for his two. It's 300%. 300%. And, fun fact, the Spore Spring doubles it. So it goes from 150 to 300. That's how it works. That's double jade, it sure is. You like it okay? Yeah, it's really interesting, the way he plays. I was considering him to be like, I thought I was gonna kind of be okay with the way he plays, but no, I think he's really good. Also, Lavos Deluxe looks very good. Crazy that he just instantly started dancing. Huge Alchemist W, agreed. Are we seriously, are we bugging that bad? Hey you, hi no function, how you doing? Loco default kinda sets off my tryptophobia? What? I mean, I guess the head, right? Dagath got a skin too? Yeah, but like nobody plays the guy. So, I think this first thing. Oh. First thing, his 2 generates energy, and it's a lot of energy. in like a large AoE. Right? So he's genuinely got one of the best energy generating abilities in the entire game now, and it's a subsume. I'm giving currently 227% strength. It's he's definitely just a bit strong, I think. Just watching your energy drain backwards, yeah. Yeah, every time they pulse, they give me like 60 energy. It's very silly. Oh. Program opened full screen in 480p. What? Why? How? But yeah, so if you're looking for energy now, and you're like a caster frame, you're definitely gonna just be using his 2 instead of like Nourish. Did this mission break Torrid for me? No. In fact, I haven't gotten a single Torrid from any of these. Nor any of the companion mods. So that farming is entirely fine. Better than dispensary? Yes. Like, unequivocally yes. It's definitely just the best energy generating subsume now. Pretty hands down, I think. Especially considering what's interesting about it is that it gives energy through channeled abilities. The pulses give energy through channeled abilities. Which is really funny. Maybe my new Railjack pilot? Yes, probably. Actually, 100%. Literally, I'm 100% using him as a Railjack pilot. Bye. I shall return in about an hour. You'll behave. See you later, Ian. Thanks for hanging out. There's a lot of stuff that did break, though. I can tell you that. So, as far as we're aware, CDSI bounties are done. Or at least significantly less consistent. We're pretty sure arbitration is bugged right now because Nightwatch Nightbomb is not hitting them. Not hitting the drones. And neither is Sobek acid shells. So currently both meta farms are very dead. Which is weird. Ease levels for Railjack, yeah. You could do that too. That works. That's what I usually use. Is there any way to change the recoil thing in the setting? Currently, just by turning screen shake back on. And I know that's not a great solution, but it is currently the only way. I'm not sure if it's a bug or intentional, because I'm sure they'll either fix it or keep it. They'll likely get like some feedback on it though. Screen shaky, yeah. Yep. I'm just gonna stick to not using any weapons that require screen shake or recoil for now. Hydrate, okay. If a dirty hardcore IF farmer, I am unhappy. I get it. That is so much energy. Yeah, it is. It's his 2. His 2 is so strong. His 2 is easily his best ability. And they just give it to you. It's the subsume. Put it on any frame of the game. You're stuck on a texture? No, so his 2 is reduce effectiveness while subsumed. And Nako buffs it with his 4. So if you subsume it, it won't be doubled. And it's reduced effectiveness. I'm fairly sure that you're barely going to be able to get over like 50% strength. But it still pulses energy. Ignis, get out of here, Mika says that you're her favorite person ever, and we can't let her have what she wants. That's crazy. That's rude. Insane of you to say. Yep, I just need a Nako blueprint now. You started it? No. I did not. Also, the Arcubac, Arbucep is pretty good. Still in the midst of testing stuff, and I'm currently on a frostbite build. I need to test multi-co arc guns. Yeah, you do. Wicked, lots of stuff to test. Hi, lizard. Yeah, the lizard's being fixed is a bit of a rip. Which will constantly increase the mushroom strength buff with Nidus. I believe there's a cap of 300%, which you can hit with a very low strength Nidus. Unfortunately. So, unless there's like a way to break it, I don't think so, but there could be. I'm 90% sure that is the cap. Yeah, the, Nuzak it with multiple, or is everyone poor? I don't know. I don't know if multiple people can stack, Nako buffs. I don't think they stack. I'm fairly certain they don't, but I don't know. I have a feeling that this weapon is multi-co, because that's a lot more damage than I was doing previously. I will head out. Mika, have a wonderful time. See you later, Bio. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Take care. Probably works like RAR. One bonus. Yeah, also these missions are really fun. They're extremely easy. They work slightly different than normal bounties. As in, you don't get a reward every time you complete a bounty. At the end of the set, you get 3 rewards. 1 A tier, 1 B tier, 1 C tier. Which is very weird, to say the least. But I get it. I get it. But I've never had a pub squad get the bonus for killing enemies before those power cell things. To be fair, we failed it the first time we saw it, and then went, oh, that's how that works. And since then, goddamn, we failed it the first time we got it, and then since then, we haven't failed it a single time. So I think it's just a matter of time. I think people are just learning. Yeah, so this is the power cell one, right? We could fail it without. This is the easiest one to fail, pretty hands down. But yeah, you need to not complete this objective and kill ads to get the bonus objective first. Now you guys just wanted to prove me wrong, huh? Crazy. Crazy. I'm not sure I like these ones. Did that one have a hat? Oh, that's your pet. Why did it have a hat? I thought it was inside the cage with a hat on. Guys, look, this is how you mess it up. Yeah. I am not the one. But did that. Rip. -1. Wait, did we still get a reward? I just love that, man. Oh my god, Bardini. Hello. Meat Braid. How you doing, friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 shrooms. How you doing, Bardini? How's your mushy buns? They're great. I'm a big fan of mushy buns. My buns are mushy. Squishy. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? What were you doing? Were you at Owie? Were you testing stuff? Up. Hello, new friend. Hi, this bunny. How you doing? I do content, knocking over on things. They hit so hard. Yeah. I am unreasonably a huge fan of Nako. I think I've told you this before, Bardini, but I am a strength slut. If anybody gives strength, big fan. Huge fan. The more strength they give, the more of a fan I am. And, Nako gives 300%. I'm gonna suck him. He's getting sucked. Owie. He only lost 1 mushroom. Hit around 900% power strength earlier, and we weren't even trying to min-max. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So he now gives the most amount of strength that isn't specifically Nidus. And what's funny is, like, we were preparing, or we were talking about him earlier, like a bit ago, where we were considering whether he would have multiplicative strength or not. And he doesn't have multiplicative, but that's fine because multiplicative would have been dumb. We can try doing a funny max strength thing. I don't even pew pew, I just use the 4, it's so fun. I think he's really fun. I like his abilities are just a good time with Shade. I also think he's like one of the most survivable frames. His cheat death is like arguably the best one in the game. Like you can just, it's infinite. And like I don't think there's a cooldown on it. Haven't got to see it. Shade is my only defense. I don't have any defensive mods on. Other than I guess our like auger mods. Are there any secrets in the little mushroom minigame thing? I don't think so. Hi, I am BF. I'm Imp. Hi, Imp. How you doing? Not messed with it really. Yeah, the only thing we messed with was the the new one. Knockos, this one. And it's very good. I can confirm that it's strong. But to be fair, that's, you know, to do with the fact that there's 2 arcanes on it. What time will you end your stream? Because I'm going to listen to music and come back. I think I'm gonna go for another couple hours after streams. So maybe like 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock. So 2.5 to 3 hours? 2.5 to 3.5 hours? Four hits in the millions. It's good with grain shards. Must eat and rest. Battlefield 6 calls my name. Alright, Bardini, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for raiding. Thanks for the raid. I'm glad you had a good stream. And have fun with Battlefield. I was gonna say Baldur's Gate. I don't know why. I need to pick up Battlefield. I think Battlefield is gonna be really fun. And I'm kind of missing shooter games. Battlefield is like my favorite one as well. And this one being good? I don't know. Do it. It's the price. It's the price tag. Spending $119 on a game is a lot. Baldur's Gate is also good. Agreed. Larkspur is insane. That doesn't surprise me. It was arguably the first one, or the best one before. $100? The what? Yeah, so currently the price tag on Battlefield 6 is $90. Right? That's before tax. Canada has a 13% sales tax. So if I go 90, it's $101.70 for a game. One game. So it's why I haven't bought any AAA games for like, I mean, that's a lie, but Battlefield 6 also has kernel level security on PC, meaning you'll likely need to fully tweak your BIOS settings to play the fucking thing on PC. Yeah, it's just not, I don't know, but the effort is, I can't. That's a lot of money, yeah. It's interesting that these companies can get away with doing that, but you know. Yeah, I'd love to play Battlefield. I am a huge fan of Battlefield. I have been for a long time. Like, I still own a disc copy of Battlefield 1942. And Battlefield Vietnam. So I'm a Battlefield oldie. It's not even, they were not even my games or my dad's games. Didn't even know there was a Battlefield Vietnam. It was really good too. I would consider it better than 1942, that's for sure. But I don't think there's a lot of people that hold that opinion, so, you know. Oop. And did you use request yet? Not yet. We will do that shortly. I forgot to until you brought it back up, actually. I do want to get that done. That's not a joke. Anti-Tan had to fix her friend's PC because of this kernel level security BS. God, these companies need to stop with the kernel level bullshit anti-cheats. Like, they're terrified of people cheating in their games. What kind of marker is that? Can't wait for the part in the quest where Teshin links the multi-go page. Imagine. Doing the future right now is pretty good. I've heard good things. I also watched briefly. I watched My Malicious do it on stream. Speaking of which, is she done streaming? Yeah, it looks like she... Yeah, she's... Okay. Yeah, Lime Malicious. So, if you guys don't know who Lime Malicious is, she's quite a big VTuber. Very funny, cute, very, very good VTuber tracking, like model tracking and stuff. And they paid her and a couple of other creators to play Warframe today. Which was really cool because I got to see them lay through and understand the game, and I think that's super cool. And Limes was doing a pretty good job, actually, interestingly enough. Despite how difficult sometimes it is to, like, understand the game. I hope they liked it at least. Lime who? Never heard of her. Sounds fake. I mean... Sure. Three lime emotes? That is crazy. Are those lime emotes? Oh, they sure are. Limes is quite the gamer. Yeah. Yeah. It's Lime-alicious. Jasper's emotes should link to their page. kill targets.
You have to put down a few evasives to get our target.
I'm kind of liking the first bounty the most. The first bounty is like largely outdoors. I say outdoors, but like in the open areas. Whereas like the other ones are indoors in these weird areas with like winding corridors and stuff. Fucking 2 Nako systems? Whenever a big streamer plays Warframe, I get worried that Giga backseat chat will get to them. Yeah, they, God. They're, like, people are so desperate for their favorite streamers to, like, enjoy the game that they'll ruin it for them. She's a 4090? Yeah. 8 mushrooms, not bad. Seems we're like pretty consistent. Okay, now we're gonna swap off of Nako really quick. We wanted to play some Gyre because I wanted to test the new augment in like a situation like this. What about range? Do I have stretch? I do have stretch. I'm gonna swap out Tesla Bank though. That shit is why these games don't work on Linux. Yeah, the kernel level anti-cheat that Linux doesn't let you have. The new Barrow has a Grimoire skin, and I'm curious about it. Wait, is the new Barrow out? How many plants have you bought so far? I have not bought any. I haven't bought a single plant. Probably should. I just got a glimpse from the other dev stream. Ah, I see. Are we bugged? I see everybody inside. I think we bugged. I think we bugged. Okay, so this one. Okay, so there's like a timer here, and it only changes this one. Come back to Warframe, and I come back to Warframe and is met with Teshin calling me modless. Does it rotate? It does. It does.
Wants to build some sort of palace of prosperity down here. Wouldn't the wife give a dirt does that mean?
Well, I don't know if it's worth it, but I don't think the Steel Path one is worth it.
Feel rooted to this place. Used to think
So I can already compost those.
then I realised
This one I need 2 more.
between couldn't and shouldn't, and I stopped doing that work. Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that.
2 more thorns. Damn, I am not getting enough of like any one specific plant to finish it. But Mushroom Boy, any fun? Very, very. We've just been playing them for the last 4 hours. Mushroom Boy is a blast.
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the
Found a cute ghost mug.
roots and
What kind of cute ghost mug are we talking about here?
lots to learn.
Because it sounds fun. I like cute ghost mug. We should get a lion's mane mushroom skin for him? Sure.
Keep him off the drone.
Okay, Gyre might be a good pick here. So long as I have enough move speed. She literally just one-taps these. What is your rank with the Shroom Syndicate? Still 1. I only have one capped. We've been playing for like 4 hours. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Because, like, didn't somebody else say that they had, like, rank 2 or 3? And they'd been playing for like 2 hours? Long farm, I guess? I don't even think this is that long, to be fair. Especially considering you're not supposed to do this all in one day. It's very interesting. Up that way. You can buy some shrooms in the syndicate? Yeah. I am trying to save up because I'd like to spend on other things. I'll be back. Oh my god, it's Shruma. Look at my big head. Hide and eek, go smug, Mika. Oh, adorable. Shruma, how do you like the shroom frame? How do you like the shroom frame? How does the shroom man... What is the shroom man's opinion? Straight tweaking. In love. I think it... I don't know if I could have asked for a better shroom frame. Is that weird to say? I think he's wonderful. I'm a huge fan. Nope. Perfection comes in this flavor. And it's covered in shrooms. And cum. This is the pipe puzzle, by the way? Wait, what? Wait, right here? Why come? I don't know. Owie. Wait, did I read that like giga late? So this is the pipe puzzle, eh? Hi, Ari. How you doing? Good to see ya. How's the little gecko? Follow the water. What? A valve? Like this water here? Oh my, that's a lot of items. Oh, Spratling. I got a fairy ring cave art. Cute. Gecko's tired. I'm having my windows replaced and I can still hear the hammers and saws. Yeah. Recently I had my my roof redone. And that was not great for my sleep schedule. Or my back. I need some kills. Gyre things. I need some kills. No. Extendo. Bad for back? Yeah, because I slept on the couch in my basement instead of my room. Because then I could actually sleep. I got to rank 3 in about 3 hours. Either that room has the pipe puzzle. Okay. 3 hours, huh? 3 hours to rank 3, and I'm still rank 1 in 4. I feel like we'd be going pretty quick, too. Night night, it's almost 5 a.m. I need to be awake for 10 a.m. Oh my god, Aethel, go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Nika lost the bed to a hammer. I did. It was more like 12 hammers. 12 sweaty dudes walking on my ceiling. And no, I did not go out and look. Got me fucked up. Alright, hold on. Pipe puzzle. How to figure. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, sorry chat, we're in ads. I apologize. We will be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Alright, well, I mean, Gyre's Gyre. I don't, like... She's as good as I expected her to be. Oh, Ignis, Syrup said that, Titania's Pixias are absolutely blasting Acolytes right now. But, like, her one weakness... gone. I have yet to test it myself, but Syrup was doing a level cap. I guess they benefit from the attenuation change. Absolutely they do. They 100% do. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Because, like, finally, violence on violence. I feel like, you know how killing Acolytes was, like, a huge thing? Like, really important? I think it's, like, completely dead. I don't think anybody, like, I think they're just gonna die whenever they show up now. I'm curious how fast we can do this, so I'm gonna try to do as speedy as I can get. Of course. These take forever to do the thing that they want to do. I agree, just any good DPS weapon will obliterate them probably. Which also makes them a lot easier to interact with as a new player. So I get why. But it is on my list for making shorts. I'm gonna make it first. It's literally happening tomorrow, or tonight. I'm literally gonna talk about it and make a short tonight, talking about her now actually buffing up Acolytes.
Buzzer drones. Shoot him, flip him, and make him do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control.
20 gigabyte update. There was already too much to do. Yeah, big update. Huge update, in fact. I also just really like this area. I don't know why. It's just solid. It's also not confusing. Like there's a confusing spot in it. It's pretty. It is. I like the shroom idea. You know? Oh, of course, defense. Great. Defense is the only one that you can't, like, finish in more than, like, short time, right? It's very warframey. Yeah. Loki thought it was going to be a filler update for the next expansion. Guess I was wrong. Yeah, like, Like one of the ones for like Citrine, for example. Like Citrine's update, where they just released the mirror defense game mod. You figured out the pipe puzzle. How'd you figure it out? What'd you do? There's red valves, yeah. Black reach looking as, true, true. How many red valves are there? Because there's this one, right? And then there's a sprawling there. There's 4. Oh. So this is the other one you found? Okay. What's that sound? That was a weird sound. Oh, there's another one. So there's one here. So we're at 3. We need one more. "26 minutes for update. Can't wait." That's a long update. Goddamn. Does it open this door? I feel like it opens this door, doesn't it? So that's the one I found already. I have no idea where the last one could be. The lights and the pipes? Wait. What? So then we haven't done this one? Oh yeah, I didn't click that one. Because we did it last time. Right. Oh wow, it's like right in the way. Okay, we got it. So now it open. Was that it? But okay. F. Didn't kill him fast enough. Because we were doing the thingy. Stuff is neat, but like it was what was the reason? Oh my god. I want the mushroom. It's worth it. It's worth it. Mushroom. Make video when you figure it out. Yeah. Absolutely. Actually, that's a fantastic idea. Okay. Okay. Sometimes a shroom will spawn in there on one of the bounties. Okay, okay. That's fine. Okay, what I'm gonna do is, I'm probably just gonna hit record. I'm gonna turn off chat, hit record, and then do it. And then I'll just post that video with, like, no edits or anything. The door thing? Yeah. Having the mushroom marker show up and watching everyone beeline to it, yeah. You asking for answer or do you already know? What? I don't know. Mushroom. Is a knuckle grind going? Very good. We still haven't gotten a blueprint. But we already have knuckle, to be fair. Really? Okay, that was weird. Okay, these markers are fucked sometimes. He only has the neuroptics and he's been at it for a while. We have like 4 systems. Like 4 systems and like 2 neuroptics. Do keep in mind, you do have to swap. Some bounties have like only the neuroptics, and another bounty only has the systems, and the other bounty only has the chassis. So you have to do all 3. Although all of them have the regular blueprint. What's this? Piece of candy. Yummy. Yummy. The rate's gotta be low then, yeah? They're pretty low. I think it's only like... I think there's 1 chance, and I think it's like 5 to 10%. Okay, 1 second. Whoops, that's wrong. Wait, no, that's right. Can you guys hear me? You can. Good. Okay, I'm hitting record, and then I'll do a voiceover after. Because I know what I'm doing, I think. Where was the others? Oh, one was like up here. And then one was here, right? And that opens this door. Ta-da! First try, ship it. Ship a chat. Easy. So I can just do I might even just make that a short. That was very quick. Thanks for the alert, Garma. Staring at me from the bushes in the distance. Creepy. Just kidding. I like it. I need food so bad. But go get food, Shruma. What's wrong with you? Silly? Are the valves randomized or set locations? They are set locations. They will be in the same spot every time. Yeah, so there's one here. Just like above the door behind the pillar. There's this one here, which is just behind this, like this drop down. It's just to the left of it. There's one here, which is just by this platform up here. And then just down to the right. And then the last one is goes to the water on the right side. It's right at the end here. Kamika, how does Zephyr do damage? She doesn't do damage herself. She does damage with weapons, unless you use the one augment. And then in that case, you do damage cap with slamming your face into the ground. Vent locations clipped, hell yeah. Let me write this down. I finally caught alive. Hi, Fizzy Wizzy, how you doing? Do I make... Okay, question. Do I make the pipe puzzle into a long form video or a short? Probably long form, yeah. Short? I feel like, okay. I feel like the short is a good idea for short term, but I think long term is, evergreen. Because people will search up and then look at a video. Right? Maybe all mushroom locations clip. I don't have all of the mushroom locations. Both? I could genuinely just do both. That's actually probably smart. Is that... Do you guys think that would be spamming? Link long form video to short. In short. That never works. Just so you're aware. That's terrible. Yeah, Ignis, I did some more searching on that. Apparently the shorts is terrible. Like linking shorts to a long term or long form video. What it does is it just lowers your view time on your long form video and kills it. Oh, it is not real. Yeah. I usually go to shorts because people that do videos kind of overcomplicate things, but at the same time, shorts would have people asking more questions. I think what I can do is, with the short, I can just show the room with the actual spots, and then with the long form video, I'll show how to get there. And then, like, where the spots are in the room, and, like, talk about what it can draw, what the room can draw. It'll just be like a 2-minute video, to be fair. And then talk about the lights on the top of the pipe. I got Clems. Clems spawned. Chat, I got Clems. I'm a huge fan of Clems. Sorry? Why sorry? I gotta make content, you know? Okay. The 2 good missions immediately back to back. The drone done? Does Zephyr need prime weapons? No, not necessarily prime specifically. Okay, I think... do the mushrooms spawn in the same locations every time? Titania is the best shroom grinder? I mean... Yes. Titania is gonna be literally just the best for like every farm in the game. I hate to say it, but I also love to say it. I don't think same spawns each time, but fixed. Okay. So they have fixed spawns, that makes sense. Okay, let me get rid of these extra enemies. Yeah, down. What? Okay. What do you think about the new quest? I haven't played it yet. I definitely need to. Absolutely need to. Ghost Shot, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're at 5 out of 5. We're at 5 out of 5. And we've only been here for 2.5 minutes. I'm asking because I'm mainly using Valkyr, but I feel like she's going to have trouble in defense missions on Steel Path. Yeah, she sometimes does, especially if you're not killing fast enough. Yeah, you just need to kill fast enough, that's really the answer. But yeah, if you're looking to do, like, to have, like, a good defense frame, Zephyr is a good one. Probably, like, arguably the best one. Naming one of the mushrooms no is hilarious. Agreed. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Three minutes and 30 seconds. I mean, we'll probably hit 4 minutes. Hi, Dr. Wrong, how you doing? Oh. I like the new tile set. It is a tile set, right? No, it's a, it's more like a map than a tile set. We're working on the Nightwave. Nice. If you haven't completed it yet, you definitely should. Rank 1, let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Black Reach map, yeah. Okay, I'm rank 2 finally. Okay, I have capped 3. I have 3 capped. Yeah, Titania is crazy. Huge mush cap? Yeah. Oh, in the long form video, I can show off the Sprodling. I've only capped Dull Shroom. Yeah, that's the first one I had, and literally nothing else for forever. Yeah, Thermocenter Titania needs to be fixed. I think. And this is coming from somebody who loves Titania. Are there any other puzzles in this area that you guys know of? Okay, one sec. Recording again. Perfect. It's the only one I've come across so far? Okay. I mean, it's if we don't get all of them, that's fine. I'll probably just keep making them. If we get to them anyways. Being the first one to figure it out is, always going to be a boon, though. And I'm not even the first one to figure it out. The first one to make a video about it. Hi Ian, how you doing? Get out of the wave, so to say. Yeah. I mean, okay. There's a creator on, that played Warframe, or that plays Warframe. I think it's Hunk Pain, actually. And he posted the the ones for, what's it called? Sanctum Anatomica. And 2 or 3 of them got like 200k views, like 300k views. Now, he's one of those people that kind of maybe a little over-explained it, but it's okay. They're good videos anyway. Rar. Oh, and doesn't he play with Amika? He plays with Amika that's not me? The Tism was strong on that over-explanation. Yeah, it's okay. He explained it, and it was helpful. Although I think I skipped like most of it. But yeah, hitting that like search algorithm is big. So where do I go for Noko stuff? Is it Fortuna? Yes, it's Fortuna, and then when you spawn in, go left. There's a ghost man standing over that one. God, Thermal Thunder Titania is way too strong in the level stuff. Way too powerful. Being able to AoE kill any enemy in the map, like in like a 40-meter radius or like 30-meter radius or whatever the number is, on no cooldown, while flying at Mach fuck, you know? It's not that the revived Sprawlings can be invisible? Oh, yikes. That's no good. Don't know how they really fix though. I mean, they could just make it so that you can't cast it in Razorwing. To be fair. I actually don't mind if they do that, either. Because if they make it so you can't cast it in Razorwing, it opens up an opportunity for a lot of other frames to catch up. And realistically, like, even if they come out with another frame that's really fast, they won't keep up with Titania. She's so fast that it's impossible to keep up for other frames. Right. Hi, Unknown Heart. How you doing? Fast Fairy, yeah. It's the problem is the Fast Fairy isn't meant just for, like, going fast. It's meant for killing literally every enemy in the game and going fast at the same time. I'm okay just grinding. Yeah, same. Yeah, we're just vibing and grinding. Slapping our butts, you know? Oh, you can capture 2 at a time? Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Holy shit. That's crazy. Ah. He is Warframe and Operator? Yeah, I just didn't... I've never done that before. Do you get Fortuna standing for doing the Deep Mines bounties? No. As far as I'm aware, no. They're entirely separate. A neutral Fortuna? Oh dear. Yeah, that's a whole farm. Yeah, that one's a pain in the ass. After 1 week I can play again? Hell yeah. Getting to be able to play again, it's always nice. So funny to me that you never knew that. I tried it the first time I did it. Did that in Orb Balance for bounties on instinct. I don't know, I don't really do that many of those Orb Balance bounties, to be fair. There's actually so much time to run around and grab these mushrooms. It's kind of wild. But I feel like probably able to catch a stream. Hi Jam, how you doing? We're going for extra long today too, so you got lots of time.
Almost there. Finish him off.
I have a feeling there's another secret here, but I don't know what it would be.
Let's see if he...
Am I subbed on Twitch? Yeah. Am I still watching on YouTube? Yeah. Porphy, there's a browser add-on that allows you to watch on YouTube and chat on Twitch. If you'd like. Since I know a huge reason why people watch on Twitch is because of the chat. So you can like implement the Twitch chat into the YouTube. So you can get the YouTube quality with the Twitch chat. I do not know the actual add-on. I do not know the add-on. Just be aware, sometimes the YouTube quality is terrible, so I don't know. People like Twitch for chat, but YouTube for quality / no ads, yeah. I don't have problems with ads on YouTube because ad blockers still work there. So I get it. I'm so glad that DE has gone away with the circles mattering. Like you don't need to kill within the red circle for these bounties, like at all. You just need to kill and it works. It's nice. Big fan. Because it means that you don't have to, like, you're not stuck. You're not stuck, you know what I mean? So watch on YouTube because I'm lazy sometimes. I get that. I get that entirely. I mean, sometimes I pull my VODs from YouTube versus Twitch. Just because. There's no reason for it, I just do. I also have to make a Titania short. With the new Pixia change. I'm also likely going to just spam these out. So as soon as they're done, they're going live. We are Nako. Nako done. My email is a bee monster. What's that mean? When do you make the Titania Bible like Mag has? So, okay. My problem is that that takes a really fucking long time. Like a really long time. And also, my video has a lot of the information that I would put in the vibe in a tit Bible. And I don't know everything about Titania. Is the only problem. I'm sure you will learn. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know. I'm not gonna do a Bible. The problem is, again, it just takes too long to do stuff like that. Like, Rowan is a mag main, for example. Right? I'm pretty sure he made that video over the course of like 6 months. And then the second one was like another 3 or 4 months. It's so much like editing. It's so much content. It's like a very, very long video. And then Warframe in ages, and it's fun to see what muscle memory is still there. Yeah. Love when the muscle memory is still there and you're like, hell yeah, I remember how to bullet jump. Well, welcome back. Enjoying all the updates? His Garuda one was like another 4 or something? Yeah. And I don't even think his Garuda one did nearly as well, did it? I likely would have gotten it suggested to me on YouTube if it was. Because that's how I saw his first one. Must be so mentally tiring working on the same thing so long. Yeah, it's why most of my videos only take like an hour or 2 to edit. Also, I have only ever successfully completed one project that I started one day and finished the next. That's the other thing. Doing the same project multiple days in a row sucks. I hate it. I can't. My brain doesn't like it. ADHD cat, shut up. Hush you. Oh. The ADHD hits hard. It does. It does. I mean, it's like... I'd rather just get one whole thing done. The other thing about that is, like, it feels better to get a full video done in a night. Right? It's like I started a couple of projects already, and I have not finished them. Yeah, they're just sitting there. Like, I think I have to throw out a couple as well, because, like, I was too late. Like, I had a couple ideas to make more, like, weird platinum farms, and 2 of them got killed today. Right, because, like, I was gonna make one on the citrine farm, and I was gonna make one on the Belly the Beast, but both just got their arcanes added to Vosper, which makes Void Cascade the best way to farm them. Again. Boy, I'm so excited to do more 7 years of Void Cascade. They did, yeah. Yeah. Not all of them, but, like, Arcane Battery. Probably need to farm for a specific one. Elevator probably better. Yeah, I think the elevator one's probably fine. Since you're also selling the mods. Actually, funny thing, that might be better than it was before. Because now people are going to be doing that farm less. That's interesting. Because, like, there's definitely some people that were, like, making platinum off of that farm that won't do it anymore because it's just not worth it. That means that the Elementalist and, like, those mods, the semi-rifle and cannonade mods, are just going to be more expensive. So potentially... low-key we wait a week? Yeah. I think we wait like a month. Hi Truscus, how you doing? Good to see ya. 5 minutes. Oh. Wait, what? I went through and then it sent me back. Where were you when Aya was killed? I was in my room, jorking it, and I went, no. Cult Leader, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Nine shrooms? Is that what this is? Damn. Owie. Why bonk me? Chillin' killin', hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love that. Wait for the games, I need a break. And to drink something. I get you. No problems. And let me go field guide. One muck bonnet away from capping that one. I'm actually like pretty close to a couple of these. Like I'm 3 Violet's Bane, 4 Reeking Puffballs, 5 Gamma Berries, 2 Winter Spears, 1 muck bonnet. Like I'm... Mika was jorking to Aya? Yep. Absolutely jorking it. Alright chat, I will be right back. Give me a second. I'm back, chat. How you doing? Damn, she's right, they do get sold now. Are you talking about the elementalist mods? And semi-cannonade? Or semi-cannonade mods. Yeah, they absolutely do. It's really funny because, like, you can get a lot of them. You can get quite a few. I think the highest we got was like 7 in one run. Not to mention it's 3.5 arcanes. And make a guess what? What's up, Zero? Up. I see who you are. Just like shoving my titties in everybody's face. Crazy. booba jump scare. True. Alright, we have one spot. If anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to. Why do I have idiot equipped? No, wait, why do I have idiot equipped? I'm literally trolling myself. I've returned with good news. We won 3-2. Hey, congratulations, Oslo. We love winning. Somebody has to make chat interesting with Skig Hunt. True, fair. Was going for ghostly elk spirit kind of vibe. Oh, so you're looking at, like, okay. Jasper, you might know this one. The spirit beast from Elden Ring Night Rain. Or I guess just Elden Ring in general. Big fan. I like it. That's a good one. Yippee, Ignis. Who left? Why did Ignis leave? Them fuckers. Those guys are so annoying. One sec, okay. It crashed? Oh dear. Reset party? Okay. Let me just reset this. Oh my god, Snom? Okay, hold on. Let me do the teacher. Let me do the teacher. Mostly because I wanna see what it's like. Okay. Teacher time. Let's see what new players see. Uncle Tashin. Or if I'm really not liking this update. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. It usually happens. Corpus. Angie. He's alive. Would be a big update with the game struggling sometimes, yeah. Also, this is gonna be literally like level 1 enemies. So, unfortunately, I'm probably gonna like demolish. Goodbye. Yikes. Okay, so it's teaching players to hack. Poor Moa, holy shit. Me hitting a level 1 Moa for like 5 million damage. Most of the quests, your abilities are off. Oh, okay. That's good. Mod segment. I guess that makes sense as to why it's like in lore. One sec.
I remember, could find their enemy's weakness faster than the Kubradon finds a jugular. What happened to you?
What are you
You're bullying these Corvus into submission? I am.
For myself, have the Tenno risen?
Also,
Is this another Lotus trick?
Tashin is like, I don't believe you're Tenno, and then I'm just fucking killing them in an instant. Yet somehow he's able to, like, down me with one hit? That's fucking crazy.
Do you even remember?
Man forgot the thermal sunder murder mode, yeah.
Well, you wouldn't anyway. She made sure all the Tenno forgot. A mercy, I suppose. Finally, you have rested.
To be honest,
too
this is
long.
after you woke up lore-wise. It's right after you kill, Captain Vor.
I have disabled your Warframe's abilities. Orokin tricks
You
won't
fuck.
help you now. Pick up that weapon.
Yeah, but I can come out of my Warframe. You disabled that too, somehow? Fucking, what do you mean?
Your life depends on you proving to me that you are a Tenno and not some imposter. Now,
Oh,
try and cut me down.
Where?
We are beyond her reach. You
not exactly remembering which quest. No, this is the Thornback.
promising. What are you? You do remember.
Okay. Just gets to knock me down for free.
Yes, a Tenno indeed. How long
We had the recoil reticle, we do.
this day? Stand down.
You know what I mean when I said Teshin called me modless.
Time to do so.
But it was a no-go quest, what was wrong? Yeah, this is like new player quest. The Teshin crib. Actually, yeah, we'd literally never...
Can the Lotus not
We'd literally never seen that before.
the simplest? It matters not. I now have one in mind.
I really need that turned on now.
First lesson is simple.
Just turn off screen shake.
Destroy these targets. Can you not see? They are outfitted with advanced corpus shields, vulnerable only to electric elemental attacks. Your body remembers the stances, but your mind has forgotten your studies. You
I have not forgot Teshin. I
and upgrade your weapon.
promise. I promise I haven't forgotten. Holy shit, yo, a Stormbringer.
Now, try again.
He called you dumb?
See, mods were the hidden power behind the Orokin's military, capable of turning simple weapons into implements of mass destruction.
Read the tutorial? I have.
Miracle of Endo. They can be endlessly rearranged and tailored.
I'd say the people from Sumo did a great job. I actually, so far, fully agree.
Next lesson. See how your weapon fares against these targets.
Armored enemies.
These shields are only weak to magnetic elemental damage.
I still killed one. Get fucked,
Remember your alchemy.
little bitch ass.
When electricity combines with cold, you create a magnetic field. Apply your mods accordingly.
Too easy.
See?
Wrote the book, bitch.
Even a child.
I've been a Tenno for a long time.
Now, test your work.
His lander's in one of the rooms, I think.
We will... Right on schedule. Show these corpus all you have learned.
I have learned to put mods into my weapons.
You underestimate my tenacity, and
Might have taken note of a number of new players streaming it, or at least some posting them on social media, and just apply them here. Yeah. It is interesting that they decide to do corpus statuses first.
War will come soon. Bolster your warframe.
I did, however, what's really interesting, see limes. Hey, can I not? Can I put this back? No.
Let's try this again.
Yeah, so I saw Limes, and she was like looking to do one of the next missions, and she's like, okay, I'm gonna swap back to my main weapon. And then she was like, wait, this is Corpus, right? So they're weak to magnetic? And then she puts magnetic on her weapon. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, that's actually impressive. And not impressive specifically for Limes, but impressive that the quest did a good enough job to explain that.
Take the mod segment.
When doing this quest, I might have to do it with a bear excal. Yeah.
Corpus hands. Take the segment and go. I am not done here.
Honestly, I don't even do that. Yep.
That was the scouts. Let the cavalry gather. Collect your weapons
Where it is.
and take
So is Landers somewhere here?
We have little time.
Oh my god. There's a whole fucking. Oh.
Get to extraction. Is that a mod?
You know, creating that new player experience? Yeah. Okay, well, I have a Grimoire, so I'm just gonna use that. I mean, I can... Let's just give you a Gone Down. That's my Titania Prime. Thank you very much. I'm just looking around because I... Somebody mentioned that his lander is here somewhere. Tessions. Showing stuff teaches 10 times more than any other way of teaching. Agreed. Oh. There it is. He rides a mantis. I like your colors on the murder mosquito. Thanks. I like them too. Alright, I apologize, chat. We have ads playing in about 30 seconds. And then we'll be adless for an hour afterwards. I think I'll only go until 1 though. Because now I've got ideas for videos I want to get out tonight.
Oh my, Tenno. I've gone and captured your comrade. So,
Oh, that was not a good idea, Corpus Treasurer.
you'll bring me the mod segment. I release the Dax.
Teshin gave you that mod segment.
Crazy.
Maybe he can be trusted. Install it at once. You will need maximum power
I'm
for your
fairly certain I had one. Oh, over here. Select 2 Stormbringer duplicates and dissolve. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. Okay. And then it's telling me how to rank up. You know what?
Good.
That's
When
really well done.
find Teshin.
That's very well done. We're gonna keep the thorn back on. Just because. How will she recover from losing 2 dupes? I don't know. We'll see. Your room looks really cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I put a lot of effort into it. This is a really good newbie mission. I would have loved this when I started. Yeah. I don't know why it took them so fucking long to put this into the game.
Cut through the corpus and find him.
Sweet fortune.
Alright, is this just teaching me?
What are the
Imagine they made the enemies just invulnerable unless you put the mods in correctly.
Dead or alive.
It should have been the first mission they added. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's been way too long. Because we'll have that level 0 vitality. You'd probably, I fucking love vitality, hell yeah.
You found him. First, eliminate the wardens.
This is also teaching Spy.
She sent you to rescue me?
Not quite, Tesha. The Tenno is on a capture mission.
Very well. If you think they are ready.
If you think they're ready.
Already learned mod fusion. Did you show them this, Lotus?
Uh-huh.
Yes, you are the Tenno I remember. Okay.
Yep.
Let's talk.
Isn't this really painful?
One more
Isn't capturing really painful?
scuttle this vessel.
Okay, so that's a spy. That's a capture. And this is a sabotage. Wait a second. Hey, I know these from somewhere.
The reactor is protected by 2 control systems.
This is not...
You need to breach
Unless they changed it.
to expose the reactor core.
Wait, why am I using... This is a weird mission, though.
This is it. Take out the reactor.
It's not just a mod quest. I'm actually thoroughly impressed.
Fine extraction.
My ship. By the tenants, how is this possible?
May I have a suggestion? Put out a distress call when you do.
Yeah, okay. They cooked to this quest. I'm gonna be honest. This quest is phenomenal.
Lotus, what you had the Tenno do to the Orokin, it was necessary. I concede that now. Will you tell them the truth of the matter?
In time, there are difficult conversations ahead. They will need a mentor.
You said Lime started playing Warframe? Yeah. She was paid to play it today, yeah.
If you trust me to be their Lotus,
It is not my choice. It is theirs.
What the fuck? Reaping Spiral? Huh? Is that what it's supposed to give? Is that... wait... Huh? No, I do have it, but like... This is not an early mod that you can pick up, really. And also, like, the first scythe you get is like way, way later in the game. Which is just Wise Razor. I have not.
You have learned much in a short period, but your work has barely started. I have word from Venus. The people of Fortuna suffer under
It
a
is an
corrupt,
enemy drop, I think.
despotic
Damn,
creature
so I just
named
got that lucky.
Anyo. They require a
They give you the
champion
Gigapack?
capable of
Yeah. One
fighting
sec.
Corpus. Use the
I did
Venus
try to get
junction
Reaping
to
Spiral after
bypass
doing Reaper Prime for so long.
blockades.
Yeah.
When you get to Fortuna, find a
I think Reaping Spiral is random because I don't remember getting that. Damn. Okay.
the business. He is trustworthy. Your Lotus has graciously offered me residence in the relay. Come see me when you wish to learn more.
Okay. Alright, so instead of just these showing up in your inventory when you start, they're shown in a quest. So you get Pressure Point, Fury, Serration, Hornet Strike, Heated Charge, Continuity, Equilibrium, and Redirection with 500 antidote and 30,000 credits. So, Equilibrium is probably one of the singular most important mods in the entire game, period. And we just fucking get one for free. Okay. Holy fuck. Alright. Teaching and world building W quest. Didn't see the free Equilibrium. Giving that mod that early is actually insane. So, Equilibrium is like hands down the best platinum, or not platinum, fucking, the best energy generation mod in the entire game. Try out the sniper with Hornback? Is this a sniper? Oh, and it comes with a potato? Of fucking course it does. Back in my day, we had to look for it, yeah. But now get Equilibrium and Dreamers right after killing 4, which is kind of nice, yeah. Back in my day, Lephantis shakes fist. True, not wrong. Okay, aptitude. Let's see what kind of land polarities we got. It's a burst rifle, not a sniper, yeah. Warframe just sent out an email for us to give for the newbies. And also us too, what do you mean? An email? To code, like with boosters, armor size, and the palette. Oh, I don't see anything in my email. Oh, hold on. Wrong email. 1 second. Different. No, I don't. No. I don't see it. Sub-Zero for the win. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wrong email. Yeah. Okay. So this is status weapon. Looks like really high status, but equal weighting on puncture / impact. That's fine. We don't really care about crit then. Probably... yeah, I feel like that's bad. I mean, the damage is really low baseline, so I'm almost certain you have to put Serration in. Let's do Infected Clip, and we'll go Viral as well, so we'll go Ramrons. And then I would put Heat. Is that 6% CC, 1.4 CD? Correct. Do you want my code? No, no, don't do that. And then I think I just go Deadhead, right? It's just a starter weapon, not much to say there. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weapon you literally get immediately into the game. Free weapon slot, though. Free weapon slot. Huge. I think it was only the sponsored people that got codes for new players. Could be mistaken about it. Wait, so was Archetype sponsored? East to West bundle. Crazy. Damn. I have another friend that got one too. Dunno. Plus, I'm not even streaming for like 5 years. Maybe it might be some returning player thing. I don't know. Damn. Okay, this can fucking slaps. Look at that butt. Hell yeah. Nice butt. I'm out. Got work in 5 hours. Okay, see you later, Evil Bolt. It's like, well, see you later. Hi, Will. Owie. How you doing? How was your stream? You were streaming? You were streaming, right? Pretty sure? We out here licking butts. Yep. Huh? Wait, what? We did Booberon tonight. Very nice, very nice. A good day to do Booberon. I also still have this fucking vitality on from the quest. They got my lizard panzer too. Yeah. Yeah, they fixed it. No longer a thing. Like how you can just cast die on Thrax. Yeah. It's fun. He's very strong now. Alright, there was something else. Wasn't there? What else did I miss? Yeah, share it. Up. I'm flipping. Wait a second. Hold. Hold on a second. So, you know how the attenuation stuff changed all of the attenuation? Guess what also has attenuation? Give me a second, I have to test if this still works. Let me see if this works. I'm scared. It should be fine. It might be better. Genuinely no idea though. Rar, rar, rar. I forgot about Thumpers having attenuation. They might just be not a pain in the ass now, so hold. But their hitboxes are fucked. But they're totally fine, actually. This is non-steel bath. Yeah, I'm about to go check in the steel bath really quick. They might actually genuinely be better in steel bath, though. Did that seem the same or worse? About the same. I just missed a couple times. I'm not sure how normal thumpers spawn. If Auntie drop changes steel path, right? I don't think so, other than potentially just doubling the resources that drop. I'm not sure what is making my mushrooms red crit, but they are. Knockos 4 gains 10% crit chance per jump, or per bounce. And it's up to, or it's not 10%, it's 25%, isn't it? So on the 10th bounce, it should red crit. I don't know how these thumpers spawn. Oh. Okay. What? Fuck off. Wasn't I? Didn't I still have shields? Did they just one-shot me through shields? I just love that, man. Korg the Mighty, welcome in. Okay. That's way better. That's not a pain in the ass. That's really interesting. Anyways, hi Korg, how you doing? Good to see ya. How was your stream? Welcome in. We're just testing some attenuation stuff now. Korg Ray. Warlock of the Dragon, say go to follow, I appreciate it. I'm back, fuckers. Hi, Sly. They need more data for damage attenuation to be in a sweet spot. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, and that is an extremely min-maxed Mirage with a Burson with a Riven. This is not something that's easy for people to pick up and use. This is an 8 Forma Burson with a Riven. Anyone else angry with the recoil changes? Some of them are a little, it's a little weird, yeah. Void rigs on the site and Monsiopath are impossible to kill after this update for me. I'll have to test that. We'll test that in a second. Stream was good, was doing the new quest and Nako stuff. Didn't get any parts sadly yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we did a lot of farming for Nako today, so I ended up getting a full set. So, but I also bought Nako, so you know, recoil changes I don't notice that much, not gonna lie. It feels easier to hit headshots now. Okay, I think it's just weird. Some weapons it's way worse. Okay, so let's check the Zealoid Prelate. We're gonna check the Zealoid Prelate. This is, like, famously just the worst fucking boss in the game. Like, right, so we'll see. He probably won't be a huge pain in the ass now. This is the wrong build. Holy fuck, he's tanky. Okay, no he's not. I lied. Oh, okay. I forgot how heavily guarded getting to we're not guarded, but wait a second. That's funny. That's no Zonas or anything. This seems just fine. It does. I mean, again, for the first couple seconds, he felt very tanky. Right. No nourish or anything either, correct. Nope, can't pick that up. Honestly, downing the Zelloid prelate as my fucking operator is funny as shit. Maybe fix sleep schedule tonight, we'll see. Maybe. Who else you got, baby? Those give us, thank you, really prime seat in the Captura. Sorry, Korg. I know you just, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you. I was just very excited. I hope you had a very good stream. I appreciate the raid, I really do. Sorry. Let me do this, because I know you responded. Good for you. Have you gotten to try out the mushroom boy yet? Yes. So we did a lot of testing with the mushroom. I think he's one of my favorite supports in the game now, for sure. Although I don't even know if I would call him a support, really. He's support-like. The Martov's my gear. He's nowhere near Yaris, but I could do them easy before the update. Interesting. I mean, their attenuation is weird. Are you thinking on Steel Path, you said? On Steel Path, you did say. Okay. Wonder if I was on the right build. I mean, Taiti is just bad at fighting this. Because she can't kill him. Oh, she can. I guess I could drop it. You focus on what you gotta do, streamer gotta do streamer things. Yeah, but, you know. I'd like to, you know, focus on their raid as well. If you do have to raid and run, though, and take care of yourself, you do have to stream self-care, you definitely should do that. I find that very important to do. If you want to stay around, you're also more than welcome to do that, but as a famous mustache man says, one of the greatest things about ending your stream is that you get to go be a human and stop being a streamer. Oh. Oh. I just got my teeth kicked in. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I still don't think that that's particularly good. Like for me, like especially because the build I was using, but that's way better than before, I can tell you that. Can you sell the Pathless Blade out of curiosity? You sure can. That's 10 platinum. So, okay, wait a second. That's with being in a basic build, but that's with using the wrong build. Not even a basic one. Literally just the wrong one. I'll make a video on this too. Let me see how fast I can kill him with Mirage. Okay. Did they bad Proton Pulse? They did. I do unfortunately have to raid and run a bit because my sleep schedule is off its rocker. But I hope to stick around longer next time. No problem, Cord. Cord, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Yeah, the Proton Pulse bug definitely got fixed because of me. Or at least that's what I'm gonna keep telling people. Because it's funny. Wait. Hey. That's cheating. I forgot how cringe that is. Oh. Wait a second. She said thank you for the stream. Yeah, shut up. Okay, so hold on, let's try this one more time. You need a good secondary, not primary. Because primaries, you can't carry. Dual talks, I was gonna go late him. Not Agucore, no. PP was like Nirvana to me. Yeah, That's okay. Try making rest chat. See you later, Elo. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. That I just feel so fucking slow now. Yeah, to be fair, it did deserve to get nerfed. Shout out to my fave Kuva Nukor. True. Huh? Oh, the fucking recoil change. Okay. That was a jarring recoil change. Look at the recoil. What the fuck? Your poor muscle memory, it's so over. Yeah, fuck that. Citadel Prime, I'm aiming at my feet to hit enemies. Yeah. That recoil change has literally fucked me up a couple times. Oh my god. The recoil changes are terrible. For some weapons, they're just fucking horrendous. I mean, this is the reason why I didn't like the Latum before, to be fair. I'm out. Night, guys. Good night, Blue Buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Alright. I can't. Not with the Latum. I'm going to bed. Good night. Be safe. Good night, Dead Blood. Thanks for hanging out. At least it shows where you shots end up now. Yeah. I can't. Little talks, maybe? Oh, right. This is the build I've changed a lot. Also, because it's infested, I can't really use the pillage. I can't really use pillage. Recalling this game doesn't make sense. It's so silly. Yeah. It's kind of strange. Okay, let's do precision. That's fine. Okay, I just need to be better. Tool talk's probably gonna be fine though. I'm heat though. Infested. Okay, that's good. I think he's infested. Sumo King. Sun. Oh, the king. Think of the poem. I appreciate it. Forget that Oberon 4 add a radiation stack. I don't think so. I thought it was just his 2. You think... Yeah, you'd think that robots wouldn't have recoil, but whatever. Well, we're not Like, I don't know. It's crazy. Some of her weapons are just that powerful, I guess. Hey, look, working cells. Yeah, well, okay. Marauders, we're not robots? Yeah. Yeah, we're not. We're like infested beings. Alright, well that's one. Really, that was quick. Yeah, they are not tanky. I'll give you that. I'm curious how fast you can kill this boss though now. I'm fairly certain that if you do it right, Titania is still probably fastest. I don't know the lore apparently. We're like bionicles, it's fine. Okay, but like, for real, we are actually doing damage to him now. I'm kind of impressed. We're just that vulnerable? Yep. Superhuman with no cyber enhancements? Yeah. Yeah, this is like the most bitch-ass boss in the base star chart, and it's now tolerable? Yeah. I mean, now at least, like, you're not just shooting at a boss that just stands there and swings a weapon for 7 hours. Owie. The Necros boss was pretty bad pre-patch with a finally triple head mode. Time for a new play. Yeah, I'll show that one too, because I tried that one just before stream, actually. But, come back. So one more time. 3 minutes and 15. It's interesting. Operator might still be the fastest way to kill him. Isn't that weird? Hey, where? Huh? What? Oh. Yeah, you might be able to do just pod him over some giga base damage, yeah. It's either that or I'm pretty sure Titania again. If you just drop the thing at the right time, you can like swap the Titania and just blast him very, very quickly. Plus Titania is way tankier. I literally did a fast run Titania. There's a 250 Titania run on this crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Again, 10 platinum. Alright, I'm gonna try Titania again. Hi meme hits, how you doing? Okay, Titania, but we're going Gooptania, so the correct build this time. How's every patch a tit buff? By the way, what gives? She's just the best. Pathos Blade. is 10 platinum. Although, probably not for long, if I'm honest. Okay, hold on. The screen shake is so violent. It's actually rough. Show. What does it do? It's just master fodder right now, because there's just a different path assist that's better. Jesus. Oh my god. It's literally getting fucking melted. I'm probably gonna run out of energy though, is the problem. That's him phased, I think. Yep. I need to melee to swap. Center might be the best option for speeds here. Okay, but like, it's steel path is the problem. Right, center will kill. Evice found some newly born kittens. I'm trying to protect them because their mom abandoned them. They won't let me sleep because they meowed so much. Now I have 3 kittens. I would bring it to a shelter if you're really struggling with kittens. 100% say shelter. Wow. I'm very impressed. I'm extremely impressed. 3 minutes and 14 seconds. What was that other speedrun? 250. Jesus Christ. They haven't opened their eyes, and now I'm trying to make sure no dog attacks them or any animal tries to bite them. Raim, again, I would absolutely find a shelter. If you have kittens that are, like, barely old enough to, like, move. Shelter. They know how to do this. They know how to care for animals like that, right? Okay. So, the boss is pretty good now. Zealot brought super easy. Now, Titanium was already one of the best for the Fantas. I mean, she was already one of the best for Zealot Prelate, right? Fantas is the true test. There's a cascade. Oh my god. Crazy, bud. There's too much stuff to do. Damn. Okay, so it's not one burst. Levantis is so hard to beat. I don't think he's super hard anymore. Well, there's Levantis. A cascade demon calls from the void. Yeah. Time to test Neko in Cascade. Was not as blue on Pixies previously, or is that new? I think that's new. No, that's normal. Okay, it focused on my duplex bond, which is weird. Good morning, Shui. How you doing? Okay, well, minute and a half, that's pretty good. Could be a little better. I still have... I don't know if I built up my Pixias exactly. The Cascade calls them Mika like the Green Goblin mask. I won't be doing a Cascade right now. I can tell you that. I just love that man. Jesus Christ. Buddy, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, Putty? There's been so many raids today. I'm actually, like, flabbergasted. What the, Putty? Hi, Putty. How are you? Skeleton Fog, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. A Putty party, that's so cute. Wait, do I raid buses too? Yes. What the sir? That's at least 4? Very well endowed. Yeah. Like 3 or 4? 4, actually it was 4 or 5, right? Watching Taco Bell, and I wanted to watch you. We're just, we're going over bosses and damage attenuation changes and stuff. Yeah. Okay, NS, you said that the Void Rings and Sanctum of Steel Path are impossible to kill for you after this update. Okay. So you're saying that they're harder than they were before. That's what we're gonna figure out. How was your stream, Putty? What were you up to? You were playing Minecraft, right? I think I saw that on your stream. Yes, they're much harder? Okay. Okay, I'll test. Titania was not particularly crazy at killing them before. Still decent, because she's Titania, but... You have a very soothing voice, thank you. It's just my normal voice. I'm NS from YouTube. Oh, okay. That's helpful. That's helping. Okay, I just got a secondary weapons thing. Okay, they have more health, but Titania fucks them up. Okay. Also, the Gruzling kind of just dies now. That's good. It didn't have a docket, but it may just be your normal voice, but you have a nice voice. Thanks. I was gonna say I try, but I don't know how you try. Ever got a free Oberon today? Why is Twitch resetting chat today? Huh? What do you mean? You try by try. I'm confused. Okay, I'm gonna test without Titania. No, that's a lot easier, actually. So, okay. First of all, let me show you why I think that's easier. Because I don't want you to think like your build is bad or anything. But this is an attack speed crit, secondary dexterity, grimoire with no damage. Sonya's dog should say less. No. That's not what I meant. Do you want to send me your build? Because sometimes it's just that. And I think with the attenuation changes, I think getting the proper elements is much more important now. So potentially that's why I'd rather not embarrass myself. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I built armor on Mesa the other day. You sure did. You sure did. Happy to see you live. I'm glad to say that the Oberon Hallowed Eruption build kind of works. It's, honestly, I think it's about the same as it was prior to the update. But with more energy. Which is fun. There's no such thing as bad builds in this game, just bad advice. Agreed. Agreed. Alright, let's go do the assassination on Murmur really quick. Too much aura. I get nervous around big streamers. Don't be nervous. I'm an idiot. I'm just a dumb cat that meows. I'm good at one video game. Owie. Hi Reckless, how you doing? What's your Archer Court rune look like? It is electricity, crit damage. Is it multi-shot? I think it's multi-shot. Yeah, electricity, crit damage, multi-shot. -2. So very good. This one. I can't pick it up. Hell yeah. Good at Megabunk, not good at Megabunk. Lucky at Megabunk. Run through the bosses to check attenuation. Yes. Yep, so far all of them seem moderately easier. With the biggest change, personally, being, what's his face? The Zeloid Prelate. Sucrose, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Good at RAR 2? No. I have like 600 hours in RAR 2, come on. That's just time. Okay, is there no, like, extra... Not too easy, just enough that it's not eye-gougingly annoying? I think what I need to do is bring, some non-min-maxed builds into it and test that. Because I think my Giga min-max Titania is maybe overkilling this a bit. So good, you fuck-ass cat. No, wrong. Terrible. Bad at game. Gay at game too. Fucked up music. Eyeballs. Collect the eyeballs. Gay head game for sure, but not bad. Fair. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so bad at the game I get it nerfed sometimes. Majority players don't min-max their builds. Yeah. I was curious mostly if a min-maxed build would do better than before. We'll see for, like, checking out to see if it would. I don't, like, just in general. You're not bad at the game, shut the fuck up. Crazy. Crazy telling the cat to shut the fuck up. What does being gay at a game mean? It means I like butts. Why announce? Because it's funnier. Ian and I had the same thought. Oh, Putty, just so, did you hear that I had a bug put into the game because I broke the game? Or because I basically got them to fix something. So, there's a bug, or there was a bug, with Proton Pulse. And, basically, I made a video on it, which I think consequently got me banned. And then, in the following update, which is this one, they fixed it. But when they fixed it, all wall latching stopped working. So I'm pretty sure I simultaneously got the game fixed and broke literally everything. Which is so funny. I really like the mushroom system instead of standing. To be honest, I'm rank 3, and this weekend I get max rank. Standing, it would take like a week for max rank. Yeah. Oh my. Well. Puzzle Maker, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Well, I can tell you it dies faster. Yeah, it dies way faster. That dies a lot faster. That's nice. Headcanon is that wall latch was so spaghetti code, which you finally got the potted plant that coated it to get off its ass and fix it. Maybe, yeah. My biggest letdown is that they didn't fix many of the buffs not working with arc guns, like Shock Trooper or even Set a 9 second. Yeah, I mean, let's actually talk about those, because we haven't looked at them. But I think that's it, right? Did you just kill the murmur in record time? 6 minutes. Did you test the damage generation on demolishers? Saw some clips of a guy struggling like it was fighting God to kill one of them with a Daiku Prime. I did just kill it with Titania. But let's try something that's not min-maxed. What's the what's a good frame? What should I use? Untruths. What were they building? Or what were they using? Out of curiosity. Like Daiku Prime and what frame? Like I could probably bring Excalibur. Oberon time? Actually true. And then he was using Daikyu. So let's try the Daikyu Prime. And just because, let's do this. And let's take off, like, the really hard mods to get. Alright. We're gonna try that. Then I'd have to priming set up a Volt Shield and Armor Strip. Wow, so like a lot. And you said these demolishers or which demolishers? If people seriously expect no bugs in a 10-year-old game, they're a fool. Agreed. Was it the Armatus demolishers? Does Oxalis help with getting mushrooms in the new bounty? Great question, I have no idea. I'd love to give it a shot though. We'll definitely test that. Cause my Titania kinda just fucking dropped this demolisher very quickly. Now, that might be different because they may have made it so that rapid fire weapons are better against this attenuation. It was a Mars demolisher. Was it on Steel Path? Skig is confined to bus purgatory. I think he's not on a bus anymore. No skigging without Skig. I don't think I'm on the right build, but I think it's fine. Infinite bus. I should have brought the roar build. Rar. Burson stocks never stop going up. I mean, not wrong. Okay. Okay. Give. Alright, so first test of a demolisher. Alright, what are fucking one-shot weapons good for? What is happening? Rar. Alright, let's try the compressor really quick. Because this is really funny. How much you guys want to bet that the compressor kills this like 5 times faster? If the primer kills faster? Uh-huh. I hate it here. What the fuck? But man... What? Okay, my question is like, this weapon is built for single target, right? But because of the attenuation, it has capped damage. Literally 984. Okay, hold on. Let's try a different single target weapon. Let's try... Do we have another single target weapon? I mean, we have the Stalta, but I don't have the right. Is send you my AX build now and you help me figure out? Yeah, sure. Send it. No, we're gonna try the Daikyu with a full build this time. And because my run now has Roar, let's try that. How could they do this to me? Do you know how much I sacrifice? Crazy. Is it capped per damage instance or capped DPS? I think it's per damage instance. Which is really funny, because if it's capped per damage instance, that literally means that one-shot weapons are just worse. Oh shit. I got a blister. I'm also curious to see if priming with the compressor and then using smite just fucking kills it. I'm very curious. Because if it kills it at this level, then it will just kill it at every level. Which is really funny. The damage didn't go up. Okay, I was more accurate that time, but the damage did not go up. SZH, think of the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, hold on. Priming and then smiting. No? That did fucking no damage at all. Hold on. Smite did literally nothing. Wait a second. Alright, let's try this one more time. I'm gonna try the prime smite. Nope, not better. Now I have to leave this mission properly, because I didn't have that mod until like 2 months ago. That's crazy. Magic disruption. Yeah, chat, I don't know what to say. Never had Butcher's Revelry? Nope. I have it now. Okay, so The new attenuation is telling me a couple of things. It's telling me a couple of things. Two things changed. One, heavy single target damage weapons that do very, very, very high single target are not working properly against these enemies. Two, I'm pretty sure multi-shot just works better now. Alright, let's look at your AX build. Deadhead, Chamber, Aptitude, Scope, Vital Sense, Quick Delay. You're looking at Blast. You might... Unless you're actually killing with this, you might want to go Viral. Now, you may not have the Augment, right? I assume you don't have the Augment? For biotic rounds? I played Digoth and I got no Augment. Unfortunate. Okay. Because this would be the best way to pick it up. Yeah, what I would do is I would either go... Oh, you're getting viral from Digoth, you're right. Okay. Interesting. I don't see really anything wrong with this, especially if you're already priming with viral. The only thing that maybe you don't want to run hammer shot, like I would maybe go like shred or prime shred, or just speed trigger. Person or Laylam, you call it. Maybe. Let's say Burstin. Okay, I want to try something here. I'm gonna do this build. I'm gonna drop some range. I'm gonna pick up strength. I'm gonna drop this as well. And we're just gonna go survivability. Just like life regen, armor, that kind of stuff. I feel like strength is still better here. So what if we put in... I can't put in transient. I can put in transient. Nice. DA is good, but they killed hit scans and cellular weapons. Yeah. I think they did. Cause like the dual toxicus, the Furious, the Latum, like those are gonna be fine. Like if let's go Furious for example. They changed Universal Fallout to legendary? They did. They also changed a couple of them. Why? I think there's gotta be something up with the code because my samples can shred the fragmented. It suffers against the acolytes. Okay, but that makes sense. The reason why the samples would do well against the fragmented is because it's too large. What is a large enemy with a huge hitbox, right? Whereas, and the samples, if you're doing heavy slams, is firing out like explosives, right? And a lot of explosives. Whereas with an acolyte, it's only hitting like once. So, a little different, right? That would make more sense, yeah. Affliction works on the fragmented one too, yeah. I'm having issues starting my energy economy. Hi, Lieutenant Nibbler, how you doing? The compress is faster than this. What? I guess we'll see if the Furious does a shit ton of damage based off of statuses. Okay, so interesting. That one's weird. So, let me put this into perspective. That's this build. This build took longer to kill that Demolisher, and it is a full stack primary blight, primary or galvanized chamber with a Riven, versus the Furious build with Fortifier and no build up. Nice to hear the Mercy build to kill the boys, but that is true. I wasn't, to be fair, I'm using Blast. I'm using Blast Toxin. So maybe Compressor just worked because it's only one shot. So it only gets reduced once. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's just a lot of projectiles, right? Blast, yes. But yeah, that's what this build is. It's an Enervate build with just like galvanized shot, diffusion, like damage stuff. You had Will's old bull Riven too, right? Yeah. I haven't tried the Boom Zephyr yet. Drop Oberon build. I haven't figured out what I like on Oberon just yet. This is currently what I'm on. This is the carpet build. This is a newbie finally learning good builds. I gotta start over, don't I? No, not necessarily. I think it's just different things are better for different things. To be honest, if something isn't immune to status, yours is probably the highest DPS. Yeah, but I don't have like a build. I don't have like a build up build. It's just a does things build. This is weird. Alright, chat. It is a 7.5 hour stream. I'm tired. I'm very tired. Sleepy. Damn. They got a couple more. Holy shit, Peekaboo is playing? What in the balls? More testing next stream? Yes. Fucking Peekaboo is playing Warframe. That's weird. Oh, this is somebody I wanted to raid one time. I know her. And I think she also just recently a partner. Let me do a quick check. Yep, seems fine. Alright. Alright, everybody. I have a lot to do tonight. I have a lot to do tonight. I have to do at least a couple videos. We're gonna raid Satana. I want to get the, that piped video out tonight. So I got a little bit more recording to do, but at least... yeah, at least that's super easy. At least that's super easy. The pipe video? Yeah, we're gonna talk about the pipe, puzzle. The pipe puzzle. That's what it is. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. What a great update. I'm so looking forward to streaming tomorrow. Oh yeah, shit. Yes, we're streaming tomorrow. Normally we don't stream Thursdays, but we're not gonna stream on Friday. So we're gonna stream tomorrow, not Friday. And I'm gonna work all over the weekend, Friday and Saturday, to get stuff done. I got lots of videos to make, that kind of stuff. I have like 6 or 7 ideas already. So, yeah, I got lots to do. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Good night, everybody. Good night.